enjoyer who tried rolling for Zhongli and did not acquire him. Oh, also I'm totally sick, so we're in sufficient low effort mode tonight.
Haven't you heard?
Naturally, like a true casual, I've allowed my stamina to hit the cap. I don't know what I'm going to work on next as far as... I'm in a weird point in Genshin where I don't care what characters I get at this point. God, I haven't played with audio in this game for a while. Did I give you the appropriate glider? No, I didn't. Here. Purple. I can work on getting talents. I can work on upgrading a weapon. I don't really care, honestly. Here, there's a weapon you want to equip that I don't have, but I will upgrade a weapon that will work. This one. That's currently equipped by Eula. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. Cool. I don't even fucking remember what this dungeon is. I'm just going to go with Nervalet and just read from there. Genshin instead of Zenless, absolutely scandalous. Well, the funny thing is, I'm going to be streaming all three tonight. Well, I say all three, but by that I mean Genshin, Honkai third, not third, shut up. I didn't say that, it's not real. Honkai Star Rail and Zenless. Cryo damage bonus. Alright, but what if I didn't use cryo? What if I just went in with the steam? Oh, it looks like they're thunder, so... Oops.
There you are. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Midnight, Phantasma!
Bow your head.
Look at me. Just...
Be sanctified.
Wow, guys. Fucking gameplay. Fighting blast. I didn't even see me kill that last party. I didn't even see that last thing die. What is ironic misogyny supposed to mean? It means I make jokes at the expense of women without actually meaning them. For example, we're not even 5 minutes into my stream and I've already killed a woman. I bet my quota.
There you are. Let my name echo in song. Dissipate. Out of my way.
As you wish, me. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Shine. Look at me.
Wait a second, why am I doing these dungeons? I could just craft them. I could just craft. What was the inspiration for my name? Well, the gun is the Wesson from Smith & Wesson. And Wyatt is Wyatt Earp, who was a historical cowboy who was portrayed by Kurt Russell in Tombstone. But with a name like that, yes? Normally you would expect a Western-themed YouTuber? Well, going into it more specifically, there is a character from the Super Robot Wars franchise named Ingram Pliskin, who himself is named after Ingram, the gun manufacturer. and Pliskin, as in Snake Plissken, as portrayed by Kurt Russell. I'm doing the exact same thing. He's not a cowboy. He's a spaceman who has a giant gun. I can craft 6 of these. How about I just go craft them? I'm overshooting my mouse right now because I normally play this in borderless. But for some reason, Genshin will only let me play borderless windowed in 3840 by 2160 resolution, which doesn't pair too nicely with my streaming. I already don't remember which material I needed. It looked like a stupid rectangle. There it is. What's the pig tag? On the back of my vest, which you've now toggled off, there's actually an insignia with a boar on it. You'll actually see it as the Channel Points logo, as well as the subscription badge. Excellent. This weapon that I'm probably never going to use because I'm not a fucking sweat lord who plays every single bit of content in this game. If Yes Man had a flag, what would it be? It would just be his face. Why am I trying to match? Why would I ever want to play with other Mihoyo game enjoyers?
There you are. Shower me with praise. Let the world come. Our bond is strong. Lightning, wings of darkness.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Shine. Are you? Look at me.
You mean the courier as the same position as Kaisar or Kimball? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like what animal? He's a robot. I doubt they would want to represent that as an animal. Like, I really do think it would just be like some kind of fucking Security or Blackjack. Stop trying to match! I'm not trying to play with other Genshin players. The muscle memory is kicking in. Normally, I don't stream dailies, but I decided I'd start the stream early, even though Ruby's not here yet.
Are you? Strike a pose. Time to shine. I'll settle this. Midnight Phantasmagory.
Settle down. The tides
Now they
beckon.
just sound like isolated voice lines. That's so funny.
There you are.
Huh.
Ulysses' dialogue is unbearable. Okay, here's an unpopular opinion. I think Ulysses' dialogue is fine, but is mostly intended for a first-time playthrough. intended for a first-time playthrough after playing most of the campaign.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
IMDb put Die Hard in Western tier list. You're not joking? You could argue it's something of a modern Western. He's the goat of long NPC dialogue.
Are you? Let my name echo and saw dissipate! Out of my way!
As you wish, Mainfoot. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I'm probably gonna skip his dialogue once I reach Lonesome Road in this current playthrough, because I don't know. I do think it's probably gonna get a little too much. Oh, I have to sneeze again. Jeez. Yeah, so don't go outside in a hoodie and gym shorts after a snowstorm. It's probably not good for you. But me, fool that I am, went, okay, sure, why not? I gotta go hit the gym anyway. And I walked over to the gym. I had my workout. I almost died because I tripped on black ice. Well, slipped on black ice. And I went, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And here I am paying for it. I've never experienced black ice before. It is very scary. Although, when I was slipping, the only thing I could think of was this one video I saw on Twitter once that was like, this dude like slipping in place in the snow to the theme of the winner from Gundam 0083 Stardust Memory. Because it's just a dude running in place in the same animation as Ko in that fucking OP. And I just thought to myself, oh my god, I look like a fucking idiot. But of course, I came back and I had my nice shower. I couldn't sleep because I kept watching SFMs until 5 a.m. And by the time I woke up, I was like, oh, I am sneezing all the time. That's what's happening. I haven't sneezed this much since I first moved here. What were the SFMs? They were mostly... I'm forgetting his name, but they were the SFMs of the creepypasta narrations. Alright, take care, Pyro. I haven't watched those at SFMs in a while, but I ended up finding one that apparently is relatively recent, and they started talking, and people are talking, praising it to death, and you know what, I have to agree, but it was called, Source Blight. No, server blight.
Are you? Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! I'll settle this. Wings
I don't know
of
if I
darkness!
want to, like, elaborate on it because
The
it's
tides
relatively
beckon.
new. And I'm sure they're trying to build upon the mystery and mythos of it, all that crap. I would say just go watch it. It's like 3 videos. They're relatively short. I think the recent one is like 10 minutes, and that's the longest one.
Are you? Let my name echo in song! Stand with me! Lightning, spirit!
Midnight phantasm, bow your head. Be sanctified.
My strongest ability, Bite and Blast. I think I really like Server Blight because it's one of those things where, like, it could very easily fall into the common trappings of one of those ARG type videos, but it doesn't, and it comes across like it's made in a way that the people who are making it clearly understand what the source material is, no pun intended, but they also get why it works and what changing certain elements about it would be most effective in unsettling people who are familiar with the intricacies of TF2, for example. You know, I feel like a common trapping of a lot of these, I don't want to say fan-made project, but any sort of like derivative project of something like this is that they would come across as superficial because they're coming from a superficial understanding of the source material. It's like with parodies, right? Like
Are you?
a cheap parody.
Let the world come alive! Out of my way!
As you wish, Mainfront. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Parody's only the most basic and superficial level of a topic's qualities. But someone who is intimately familiar with what they're going to parody knows exactly what to parody and why parodying it is so effective, I would say. But yeah, Server Light is good. I even if the story doesn't turn out to be anything particularly interesting that would keep my attention, I think from a creative point of view, it's a worthwhile endeavor for the people making it to pursue. Ugh, I need another one. I really appreciate that system where they made it that you can stock up, like, daily points from doing quests so that you can just do shit like this and it'll contribute to your daily counter. Like, I don't know what I'm at. Yeah, I'm at 2 out of 4. And I haven't done anything that would strictly contribute to dailies.
There you are. Time to shine! I'll settle this.
Midnight phantasm. The tides beckon.
Just... Are you?
Huh.
Oh, why not? I'm in my last 20. Let's finish this.
There you are. of my way!
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Silence! Be sanctified.
I love firing beams of concentrated water at people. That's how I get my kicks off. Ruby will be here in 20 minutes. But I decided to do my dailies right now, so... Thank you for the head pat, Soma. In the meantime, we will continue to find excuses to get our dailies done. I love battle passes. That's not the button I want to press. I am not paying money for Genshin Impact. Don't fucking touch me with that shit. Ah, yes, this thing. Okay, so the party you just saw was my battle party. The party you're about to see is my mobility party, just so you can get around and just do shit and move. It's nice that they gave the bird a fat ass for some reason. Attack or interact with tune-up devices to unlock tune-up goals. Radiant trial coins only exist for a fixed duration. After they've disappeared, they can no longer be collected.
Okay.
I forgot he does that here. Oh, I've done one of these before when they first started the, when they first started this event. Yeah, so if you don't know, the gimmick of these characters is that when they're in this region, they get special enhanced qualities to their abilities, which are obviously movement-based. So I can just spam E and I'm fucking Spider-Man all of a sudden. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. I forgot! Yeah! I think I missed some of those points. No!
Okay.
I fucked up! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not a fuck up. I love pressing a singular button and getting everything I ever want done. Excellent. Alright, is that enough to do my daily? Okay, I need to do another one, which is perfectly fine. It's just that I don't have the character that corresponds with this. I'm almost certain this is the free Geo Girl that we get just for playing the game, but because I haven't played the game, I don't actually have the character, but whatever.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant to do!
Fight.
I'm out of here, dorks.
Ten points for agility.
Oh, fuck! Alright.
Is this really necessary?
Yes, it is. Give me my fucking daily points. Our pronouns are they, them, because we are Venom. Okay, I collected my coins. Alright, I think that's a mission accomplished. I can get the hell out of here, go check in, claim my rewards, and stop playing Genshin Impact for another week.
Ad Astra.
Hi, Catherine.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Ad Astra, indeed. Alright, and I redeemed this, and I think my battle pass is done for the week. Yay! And I can log out. And now I have to sneeze again. And now, Starrail, it's your turn. I'm definitely meaning to type that in all caps. I need to turn that shit down. I don't know why it's this loud. Oh, you know what? I do know. It's because I reinstalled the fucking thing because I reformatted my drive. Ah!
I have manifested.
My fucking sleep paralysis demon is here.
It's time for your daily. It's time for your daily Mihoyo Inquip.
That's right, Ruby. I'm doing my dailies right now, which is why we're in the middle of Honkai Star Rail.
Yep. The hit new game Honkai Star Rail now. Did you know the Euphoria soon?
Yes, Honkai Star Rail.
Euphoria is next week, in fact.
Well, it's a good thing we're caught up on Zenless, right?
Yep. And by next week, I mean 2 days. 2 days, by the way. Yeah.
That's fine. Watch this gameplay, Ruby. We're gonna... I guess we're gonna burn... stamina on getting more relics for Firefly, and I guess also Fei Xiao too, but whatever.
Are you not planning on getting the Herta?
Probably not.
Not a fan of magical girls.
I think you mean the Herta.
In fact, she says she picked the Herta because everyone else wanted to call her fancier names and she thought those were stupid. So she just call me the Herta.
Behold, Ruby, Divergent Universe gameplay.
Logan.
Eternal.
My favorite, relic thing is the one that just says you can't control your character.
Be swept away
Oh
by
yeah,
the wind.
I normally try to get that one, but sometimes it just doesn't pop up no matter what I do.
I get it because it's a straight damage buff, and also it saves me a button press at the start of the fight.
I think I'm not running the right set. Normally I deal even more damage than this.
You picked the wrong
Save
wrong
file.
doing it. Yeah.
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
That being said, she does kind of one-shot them regardless. Alright, what did they drop?
Yeah.
Oh, it's all garbage. It's all garbage. It's all garbage.
Hot poo poo.
I love randomized stat rolls.
Oh god, I just realized you haven't done the monkey quest yet.
Sure haven't. But I did fight the fucking boss fight. That was awful.
That means we right as we're on the cusp of a brand new adventure into the unknown. You'll be sitting there staring at some fucking monkeys.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that, Ruby. Okay, what save file did I mean to use here? Whoops.
You must let the cringe overtake you. Only then you will be free.
This the kind of writing people will be saying is peak. Alright, let's check our save files. This is the one I was using. There was also this one, which I think kind of sucks because it was a fucking preservation one. I don't know why I just got preservation. Was it this one?
It says what characters you picked at the top right.
It was definitely the third one. You know, because I just got a shit ton of fucking destruction blessings. Alright, let's see how this one compares.
We're
probably won't be that much
optimizing how fast our auto battle is. That's how bad it is. We're having it right now.
Real Grand Blue player hours.
Oh yeah, did you roll for Foog?
I have not. I have not rolled
you
for
want
Fug.
to?
I don't know if I want to.
Unity.
She's the Firefly support.
She is, but who will she replace?
Trailblazer.
Oh, okay. I'm worthless.
It's because next patch is
All will be swept away by
new
the wind.
Trailblazer path. So the idea is they're putting her out so you can swap someone into your Trailblazer slot. So your Trailblazer can use the new class. Because unlike the other Mihoyo games, Trailblazer's really strong, always, all the time.
Meanwhile, Traveler,
You
you get one element.
Two now.
Oh, is fire good?
Fire is good, but not in the way the devs intended.
Fire is only good in a boss fight.
No. To explain, fire is intended as an off-field pyro support at a slow rate intentionally. So they enable burgeon reactions, which normally are hard to do because most pyro enablers do it very fast. What the devs did not intend it is they gave the ult of Pyro Traveler a strangely high multiplier on the first hit.
By the wind.
The ult is just like a buff. It just gives him Pyro Fusion. But for some reason, the startup animation has a strangely high multiplier. So most Pyro Traveler builds are, hey, what if I can just one-shot the Raiden weekly boss? Genshin, I have to give it credit for having some incredibly goofy shit you can do with numbers once you get really into it.
Meanwhile, Firefly's just doing 29 million damage.
Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, this is
why did this have to be a face out piece? If this was literally just the fucking Firefly piece, this would have been perfect. Okay, maybe not the defense, that could have been a speed, but that would have been basically perfect.
Garish.
I'm scared about this one. I could get a break effect roll by leveling this one up, but I am scared that it's all gonna go into that fucking flat defense set.
You have to believe in yourself.
I don't believe in shit right now, Ruby. I believe in my dumbass walking out in sub-0 Celsius degrees to go to the fucking gym and then coming back with a cold. Also, I gotta adjust the graphics real quick. Why is it in fucking 3840 by 2160?
Why did you travel? You kind of transformed into like a Weevil there for a second, like a Weevil Underwood.
Ruby, hand me your Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I just want to see what it does.
Oh no. Sure, Weevil. Here's my modern competitive Yu-Gi-Oh deck valued at over $2,000.
Say goodbye to your life savings.
No, dear Bellstar, no.
Yugi was kind of fucking stupid for that one.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking.
My priceless Exodia deck. Yeah, I'll let this weird fucker look at my fucking cards as he's standing over the ocean on a boat. Even if he didn't want to throw those fucking cards, there was a good chance they could have just fucking fallen out of his hands.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot she wants break effect as the main step for this chain. That chain's fucking worthless.
Perish, I forgot, yeah. Chains can roll break. You know how hard it is farming break chains for 3 different characters?
Yes, because I have been doing that.
No, not 3. Now I've had to farm it for 5. Because Fugue doesn't use the same relics as a Trailblazer.
Pain. Oh, fuck.
You good?
Well, I did tell you that I'm sick, but for the most part, it's been mostly just sneezing. Which
That's not the worst.
I guess is also due to the allergies, but it's just very unusual because we saw a year's worth of snow in a single day, Ruby.
Yeah, I heard about that. You guys good?
We're fine. The snow's already melted now. But walking to the gym was fucking scary because do you know what black ice is?
No.
It's when there's a thin layer of ice over paved driveway. So it looks black because... Oh, it's because it looks wet. It looks like
sure.
it's just like wet concrete, right?
Yeah.
But it's actually a layer of ice that is almost imperceptible. So if you walk over it, it'll fucking fuck you up by making you slip. I almost slipped twice, but the first time was embarrassing because it was like right as I was leaving the driveway. I was right next to my brother's car, and I started going, and then I finally got my balance. So I spent the rest of the day just going hip, hip, hip. But not the rest of the day, but the rest of the walk to the gym just going left foot, right foot, left
It was
foot.
like you turned. You turn into fucking Link?
Yes.
Danger ahead.
My experience of playing
So
Twilight
later.
Princess finally came into handy.
I think that was less being a wolf, though. I don't think that part was very useful.
Existence is unity.
Well, Twilight Princess also taught me that there's apparently advantages to being a furry, so...
Being a furry is great.
Burns to ashes!
I'm sure that's not a biased opinion.
Don't look at my
All will be
avatar. Don't worry
swept away
about
by
it.
the wind.
Friends?
I love not being able to play the video game. I love not needing to play the video game.
Yeah.
That is my certified Grand Blue fantasy opinion. That's why you'll
Gacha
never...
is the only Gacha is the only genre where players seek to actively play the game as little as possible.
That's why you'll never see me playing Mjolnir because it's manual.
You have to manual to get the new gimmick to work.
No, actually, it's full auto friendly. Fuck. Because all it is, you just press your skill damage. What it is that you get a grid with high damage modifiers, and you just fucking press all of the main character skills. That's it.
Oh, that's horrifying.
You typically, what people are doing like running like Yatro or Apsaris, because they're dual wielding that have spear main hand,
Yeah.
and they run Decimate, because Decimate doubles its hit count whenever you're wielding two different weapons.
I hate it. Thanks.
And so every instance of those hits deals the damage cap.
Yeah, no, I figured from the first part that you said.
Eternal.
There was recently a fire showcase where Fire's in a very
All
desperate
will be swept
situation
away
right
by
now
the wind.
because Magna outdamages Primal.
I mean, isn't that good?
That's good for most players. It is not good for people who have invested in their grids.
Well, good that I'm not those people.
I'm so everything. Burns to ashes!
Yeah, lucky you, huh?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go here play my Dragon Ball Water Grid.
That actually reminds me, I pissed off my crew because you know how Yarima was recently released as a playable character?
I did not know that, but okay.
She was the anniversary grand.
Okay. So, what was
And,
it?
and guess what? She's the broken premiere unit of the year.
Shocker. Grand Blue making the new unit insanely busted. Ooh.
Actually, it's interesting because the other two are kind of by comparison. Because you have Raphael, who is... Have I explained to you what the Archangels do?
No.
They're just stat boosts. They're a flat 30% increase to both Primal and Magna Mod.
Okay, that's fascinating. I mean, I guess they're like, okay, well, we're gonna have someone to fill out your back line.
Yeah, they also have their kits are relatively similar too, but the thing is, Wynn's backline is in a very special situation where it's competing with a shit ton of things. Like, do you want
yeah,
the
I
30%?
forgot.
Do you want the 30% flat? Do you want Esteriola's healing passives? Do you want Catelia's buffs from being debuffed if you're running like Lich or something, or Ewiar? Do you want Halloween Vane, who is a 30% defense boost from the backline?
Oh, that's pretty chunky.
It doesn't help that by comparison, Raphael's kit
Not great.
put up against like Gabriel's, Uriel's, and even Michael's, and especially against Sandalphon's,
Yeah.
his kit's just like, it's okay. It's good, but like
It's acceptable.
if it weren't for the fact that he comes with that flat stat boost, he
You
would
would
be
not
a
use
way worse character. But yeah, Yarima kind of like does everything. If she gets hit enough times, she gets stronger. If she hits the enemy enough times, she gets stronger.
All will be swept away
Okay.
by the wind.
And if both things happen enough times, she permanently makes the party stronger.
My friends?
Okay, this is a very strong argument for her, yeah.
She has a self-applying tag team ability. You remember that one, right?
Tag team is,
Luchador.
yeah, Luchador attack all, right, yeah.
Yep. And when her passives get to their max stacks, which they do relatively easily, it becomes just tag team.
Okay.
And
So she auto attacks herself, and then when she's at max stacks, the whole team attacks. Got
yep.
it.
She also has 100% armored.
Okay, just passively?
That's her skill too.
Ah, okay.
It's still early.
When her stacks reach max, her Ogi modifier becomes unworldly.
Of course.
So she'll
because
do- She'll do
all of them
12
want those
million
nowadays.
damage.
I remember when Unworldly used to be special.
It still
was a good-
is in water. It's the trade-off is that Paella, who's the Zodiac from last year,
I have her.
she has low health and defense to compensate for that.
Yarima does
Allegedly. Yarima does not. Her thing is that she has to build that up. But also, when Yarima reaches max stacks, every time she attacks, she also does massive bonus damage. She applies multiple echoes. She always does superior elemental damage.
not. Sounds balanced to me.
Oh, and also her weapon is the Exalto of water.
Really? Just to know everything, just throw it all in.
So you remember how Exaltos work, right?
Isn't that progressing damage and everything?
Exalto
Or is
is 30% primal modifier boost,
Right, that's it.
and it caps up to 90%, so you can run 3 of those weapons. But
Yeah, I remember-
also, they increase
Yeah.
your crit rate and increase your crit damage and supplement your crit damage.
Funny.
So I rolled 4 Yarimas,
Okay.
and my crew was like, "What the fuck? You can run primal now." I'm like, "Yeah. What else does water typically run for primal? Like, you want a Tai-Sai Spirit Bow? You want
I have that.
a Galilee's Insight, which is Europa's weapon,
I have that.
and you want Gabriel's daggers." And I just posted a picture, and it's just a grid with all of those pieces.
Yeah. Well, I don't have Yarima stuff, but I have the rest of those.
I don't know what you would run if you didn't have the Yarima weapons at this point, but
I mean, I imagine you just wait till you get them, right?
yeah, because right now Water Primal isn't as strong as Water Magna either, unless you have like those weapons specifically.
Back in my day, Drang Balls.
Oh, I also have 3 Wamdus umbrellas, which is gain EX modifier as well as defense buffs based on how high your HP is.
Gotcha.
Oh, based on how high your max HP is. So it's unaffected by like enmity or any shit like that. It's just a flat boost based on how high your HP is at the start.
Back in my days, Water was making Vajra ult twice, and that was considered high damage for the time.
Nowadays, Hasalia just does that. Just out the gate. Do you know what 5-star Hasalia does?
No.
So her skill 4 activates, and the way it works is that depending on the moon passive that she gives on Ogi as well as when she comes in,
Okay.
she will deal bonus damage every time one of the party members attacks.
What does that mean?
So if you attack once, she will do... If your first party member attacks, she will do anywhere from like 4 to 8 hits.
Okay,
Your second party
wait.
member attack.
By bonus damage, you mean the literal stat bonus damage, or does she do like attacks on top?
She does a skill. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Also, her Ogi activates
Unfortunate.
twice.
We're just gonna no sell that.
I'm sick, bro.
Understandable.
I'm numb to the sensation of pain. Everything feels dull. And also, I'm talking about gacha games, so how much more pain could I possibly be in?
Could be worse. You could be playing Genshin Impact.
I wish I play. Oh my fucking god! But, fuck, she Ogi's twice unconditionally.
That's pretty good.
So she just shits out 15 million damage. Her skill does like 4 million every time it's cast. So at bare minimum, if all your party members are attacking, she's dealing 16 million skill damage or some shit like that. But also, Paela's thing is that she gives the party an entire double strike.
Oh man.
Her Ogi gives herself double strike. And
Yeah, no, I did play when Paella came out. I was still an active player when that happened.
So pair that with Azelia, who, by the way, water can get out basically instantly because Street King exists, and guess what? Street King can equip the fucking Exo gun, which is like 45% EX attack modifier just for main handing it. And Street King can instantly bring out your backline party member.
I think we should stop Granblue. I think Granblue has run its course. The game is old. It has lost storied history.
Well, you know, if Mjolnir does what it does, that will likely be the case.
At last, we are free.
We're free to play Zenless Zone Zam.
We're free to play the hit new game Fortnite featuring Hatsune Miku.
How much do I gotta pay chat to kill Ruby?
Do you not like Hatsune Miku?
Not enough to play Fortnite.
Do you not want to do her Miku beam?
I would rather turn Hatsune Miku into a virtual on robot.
You can buy the
Eradicate all
the
evil.
jars too now for Miku. Like there's the AI jar thing that they showed off the other day.
Oh god. So yeah, I geared up Miyavi.
Moving on from that.
Her stats could be a little better, but again, I haven't reached 60, so I can't uncap these. So this is what she's rocking currently.
Okay.
Again, could be better.
With me.
I geared up Lucy. I could not gear up Lighter completely. My rolls were just shit, so he's got 2 A ranks over here.
Gotcha.
However, all their skills are as high up as they can be.
Yeah. Do you have any disc crafters, or do you not want to use those yet?
I've used them.
Oh, okay. I usually see you. Fuck, I forgot.
I'm just now noticing that she has a mechanical arm.
No, it's not a mechanical arm, it's just armored.
Ah.
Caesar has a
Eradicate
mechanical arm,
all
though.
evil.
Does she? Let's take a look.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Oh, look at
you'll
that.
have-
That's her. It's her right
Yeah.
hand.
Also, if you want a little cute touch, look at Caesar's hand.
This is the path I follow.
Okay,
We fighting? Take me.
Caesar, look at her mechanical hand. Maybe you can pan around. I don't know if any of the other displays show what it looks like.
Oh, it's her left hand. It's the shielded one.
Yeah, it's her left hand. Yeah. So you take a look. You see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, now click over to Billy.
Yeah? It's a Billy hand?
Look at Billy's hand.
It's the same one?
It's one of Billy's spare hands.
Aw. I'm assuming that's gonna be relevant at some point.
Yeah, it's cute.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
I love
Alright.
Caesar. She's so good.
I wish I'd gotten her.
She'll be back.
It all worked out in the end. I got this fucking fox girl
Eradicate
who's
all
just
evil.
Want to see the red scars?
extremely powerful. There, let's see what she looks like in action, just doing my daily stuff.
Yeah, I should I don't know what Blue Sky calls it. Fuck. Repost, there you go.
Don't worry, Ruby. I'm sure it's just retweet. Yep, that's definitely what it is.
It's definitely retweet.
All right, so let's see this in action. I just
Funny
like this
Fox
endless as my
Gober.
favorite. As my favorite daily gameplay. I can just do this shit.
Okay.
Ah, damn it! My combo got interrupted. Fuck!
Gotcha now.
That's normally not what happens.
Gotcha.
It was the
Let me
whip
show you
parry.
how it's done.
You parried at the right time, but the enemy
One
operates out of
step away.
range.
Okay.
It's a pretty rare interaction, but it's funny when it happens.
I can't believe I made it happen. Alright. Let's try to do it again unless I... Okay, yeah. Let's see. Unless I get the disc that I just so happen to need for lighter, but no, that's clearly not happening right now.
Tragic. Go, my Lucy.
Alright, let's do this correctly.
Right.
Boomfy deploy.
Just like that. They
That's
shit out so
ticket.
much fucking damage! It's fucking ridiculous. It's like I barely need lighter. And I hate that. Oh, look at those stats!
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see if I can equip that. Please, God, don't give me a shit substat.
Too bad, it's Dookie. Perish.
Eradicate all evil.
Flat HP, die.
I'm here, so we're good.
Perish like a dog.
Oh, I can't equip it because it's the Fuck!
Time to redo your entire relic set.
Can I replace fire damage? I don't have a fire damage stat. What the fuck? Who do you think I am? Impact. This isn't fucking
Yeah, the impact.
That's not even the right set. What am I looking at?
So you're looking for the green disc with the white line.
Looks like a hand to me. Fuck,
Wanna see the red
I guess I
scars?
can't equip it. I guess we're gonna have to keep rolling, Ruby.
Keep gambling. Don't stop
Eradicate
gambling.
all evil.
I'm here, so we're good.
Always gamble, never stop. I was telling Chad how I stayed up until 5 a.m. last night. Watching fucking SFMs. They're addicting, Ruby. Once you watch one TF2 SFM, you just can't stop.
Have you seen what is the horror one? Mises Blue.
Yeah, I saw that. I was talking about how there's another one that's been recently making the rounds.
Okay.
Because it's also horror.
Okay, what's it called?
called Server Blight.
Never heard of it.
There it
It's
is.
like relatively recent.
Along the same lines from the Nemesis?
Sorta.
Yeah.
The difference is that...
My
What
pleasure.
was that?
Right.
I missed it. What was it?
What's your honor really worth?
Harry, but this like did nothing. But anyway, you know how Amisa's Blue is like, what if realism inside of the world of TF2? Where the mercs were like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Server Blight is like realism in the perspective of the players.
Okay. What does that mean?
Basically, it starts out as a guy joins a seemingly empty server, and the first thing he sees is someone telling him KYS. But then he starts seeing the red team like acting really weirdly, where he sees one spy literally walk off the cliff on Thunder Mountain.
You're describing a perfectly normal TF2 server?
Yeah. And then a scout stands perfectly still and lets him headshot him. So he keeps moving up along with the cart. And then he sees that this engineer keeps saying KYS. And then he finally encounters the engineer, and the engineer's like, you have to jump off the cliff. And then he looks behind him, and there's this like, it looks like a T-posing heavy, which is funny to me, but what it looks like is that there is this weird entity in the server that is assimilating not only the characters, but it's dragging the players into the characters the longer they're in the match. So the implication is that it's like eating their fucking souls too.
I was gonna say, up until that last part, you're still describing a regular TF2 server.
But the weird thing is that there's only been 3 videos so far, but it shows that it's learning.
Okay.
In the second video, another player joins that same match pretty much right after the first video. But instead of like killing himself, he just Alt F4s essentially and disconnects from the server. But because he does it in front of the entity, it now knows how to disconnect from the server that it was in. And in the third video, we see that it's hopping between servers and doing the same thing in different servers and getting bigger.
Lovely.
The reason I think it's cool, because when I just give a synopsis, it sounds kind of lame. I think it's cool because it's in the details. It's produced in a way that takes advantage of the fact that TF2 players know exactly how the game works and are familiar with a lot of the things that happen in it.
Yeah. Okay.
And takes advantage of that stuff. Like, consider, why was it a scout and a spy in the first video that managed to get through without being assimilated?
Okay, why?
Well, 1, a scout is fast enough to avoid getting attacked by a thing. And 2, spies can cloak. The thing cannot see invisible spies. And that's a detail that's shown in the third video too. Because we see throughout the video that there are like, it's on Barn Blitz. No, not Barn Blitz, it's the snow map. The one with the UFO thing.
Okay. I was gonna say the horrors of Barn Blitz. That's the real horror here.
So you know how there's like ammo and med packs that are usually right next to each other? But like sometimes they'll disappear, and that's because there's a spy taking them?
Yeah.
You see that happening throughout the video. The characters don't notice because why would they? But the implication is that there is a spy player watching everything go down, and it's presumably the same one from the first video.
Okay, that's fun. There's a fucking cloak and dagger spy just sitting there.
Yeah. I think for me, I would like to know where it's going, because I want to see how the thing is capable of adapting. Because that third video is very horrifying, because it's like the first video, it's only mimicking voice lines from the characters. By the third video, it's mimicking voice chat.
Okay.
And it's really clever because it's like it's simple but effective. It's like for the first few minutes we see the actual players like communicating via voice chat. And then later on, once it's assimilated it, but we don't outright know what happened, you'll see that the entity mimicking the person is using voice lines like, yeah, or what? But in relatively different contexts that work enough as to not immediately arouse suspicion. At least until the very end, where it accidentally gives away the game because it leaves the chat bubble floating over it a little too long.
It's fun. I'm also, I did watch a documentary the other day. Not documentary, but it was like just basically a video essay on fucking, like, a bunch of different really old SFM horror series, and that was fun.
Really?
Not SFM, Gmod horror.
Calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
I can like find it for you if you want.
I don't discriminate against Gmod, so it's totally cool.
I don't mean Gmod horror as in like animated in Gmod. I mean playing Gmod.
Ooh, that's also interesting to me.
Yeah. I can link that video to you later.
Yeah, keep me up until 5 a.m. tomorrow, Ruby.
Perish.
Oh yeah, collab designer. Yeah, I can do this some else time. Now that you're here, we can actually do story.
Yep. Quip, all our viewers are playing Marvel Rivals.
We should kill them. It's what they get for playing Marvel Rivals. I bet they all played that stupid shark.
I play the shark.
Oh wow, you play the shark? I could never have guessed.
He's fun.
Nah, truthfully, I haven't played enough of Marvel Rivals to really give a shit about what character does what.
So it's time for us to stop the stream and play Marvel Rivals right now.
I can't. Well, I can play it. It's just that I can't stream it.
Oh, okay.
It's just horribly optimized. Because but to contrast, Zenless is a pretty graphics intensive game in itself too. But at the right settings, I can play it. At minimal settings for Marvel Rivals, nothing. At least while I'm streaming it.
Yeah.
The first time, it just straight up crashed. The second time, I got it to not crash, but what happened is that as soon as I got into gameplay, my model would just, like, freeze. Or it would go basically 1 FPS. Which, you know, not great.
Yeah.
You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Fortunately, I've done every other quest in the game up until now.
I love being immersed.
I'm dead serious, Ruby. After that last stream we did, I fucking did all the things I could possibly do, including all the stupid Mew shit. I collected all the things from the trash. Yep. It's all downhill from here, Ruby. I even did all of the Shiyu defense and all that crap.
Hell yeah. I need to do that. I should do that right now on stream while we're talking. That's a great idea.
I want you to do what I'm doing in the game and walk out into traffic.
Just stand there.
No, hello,
Alright,
Jimatsu.
Julian.
Why is he stanced up like that?
That's the only pose he can strike.
It's her.
Hello, Julian, and oh wait, she doesn't have her gear on right now. She doesn't. No, wait, she does. She does have her handlebars.
Yeah, damn.
It's
I
good to
feel
see you
like
again.
the handlebars were a very intentional design decision.
The way they got me holding on for dear life.
You too, managers.
Hello, Boomfy Cop.
You two seem to be in a good mood. She's coming up on the banner, isn't she?
I
You two
think she's
seem to
coming
be in
back.
a good mood. I guess the seminar
roll over.
preparation went well.
I mean, this will be the rerun, not her first run, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. But I'm still not rolling for her.
Next banner is Astra.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street.
Then
They not
Evelyn.
only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan,
Evelyn, the character with the jiggliest ass in all of Gacha, somehow.
I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
I say that as a Nikkei player, which is how you know it's bad.
I don't believe you.
I genuinely mean
Go
it.
easy on me.
You'll know it when she comes out, and you'll get to see it.
You don't know.
You'll get to
do
see
you?
all of it. There's a
Juyuan
lot to
gets
see.
super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Could you imagine I like tab into the game and the screen goes black, but all I hear is like
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
I don't care who the cops send. I ain't supporting him ever.
Looks like we should go meet him.
The cops want you to
investigate
know
these
the
locations in a
asses
couple
will
of days.
continue to get fatter.
Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Jiyuan and Chingy walk away looking serious.
That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who is causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
Bonus ducks.
I'll turn you into a bonus duck. I'll set image quality to low real quick. You know, just to make sure that there's no issues with the stream. There are a lot of models on the screen right now. This fucking city's a little too busy. Alright, Belle.
This game does get pretty fucking intense.
What secrets are we intervening on? I think the next thing I'm going to buy is a better GPU. I think my new CPU's fine, the new motherboard's fine. Well, maybe not fine. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell's going on with the RAM sticks, but until then, I can make do with 32 gigs of RAM, I think.
Yeah,
But the current bottleneck is the GPU. Modern gaming is too much for this old 1660 fucking Ti.
Disintegrating under your fingers as we speak.
This spot here is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us. Shh, listen, I think Juen and Chingy are talking about what just happened. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can
I hear your
unlock
fellow
car doors
Miyabi
without
puller.
damaging the electronics.
I pulled Miyabi in a tenor, and the next tenor was her weapon.
Yeah, I forgot to
just that
mention,
good.
yeah, we did a YOLO 10 pull for her, and then the next pull was immediately her weapon. So it's 20 pulls to get Miyabi and her weapon from Zero Pity. Because Quib's built
yeah,
different.
I built a pity and I got Coleta. And then I got Miyabi, and then I got her weapon. And the 10 rule before I got Coleta was, I'm pretty sure, lighter.
That's called being never punished, kids.
Never punished for my shitty decisions.
Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving
Yeah, it was
material.
lighter
We assumed
than
they were
Lighter's
targeting
weapon.
vehicles
Was
transporting
it?
valuable ether resources. for
Lighter's
large companies.
weapon, Miyabi's weapon. 40 pulls.
I'm that good. And unfortunately, I don't go for dupes because I like collecting characters.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Public security's evidence carrier
Thankfully
is the
this
same
game,
kind of
I mean,
vehicle.
so far at least. I'm sure later it'll be fucking rough as usual. But this game isn't as bad as other Mihoyo games with that.
Speaking of, I never got Zhongli. Son of a bitch, I never got him.
He was last banner.
I got Chi-Chi duped.
Damn.
On the fucking Nervalette Zhongli banner, I got Chi-Chi.
Meaning, the
The
evidence
streamer luck
carrier
is
could
real,
be in
hell yeah,
danger.
you know it.
Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now.
Chingy's here is a very pleasant shade of green.
But according to the record, it
It
stopped for
is. I
about
love
10
Shingy.
minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
You could never get me to admit that.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but
What do you mean?
if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the
Peak
evidence.
gameplay's coming up.
We need to report this
What do
right
they mean
now.
by this?
I'll call it in.
Wait a second.
This section's fun. I really like
The
it.
carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else.
Pub sec, more like pub sex.
The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently.
The joke
And the
has
loot
been
inside the
made
hollow is
countless
top
times
secret.
before you. You stand on the shoulder of giants.
But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those
Good, I love getting
locations for a
carried.
while now.
Why do you think I rolled Miyabi?
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather.
That's a huge
Shit, yeah.
risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
You said on the shoulders of giants, and that reminded me of Cock from Grand Blue. Which in turn
Yeah.
reminded me that the Tigers got their 5-star own cap yesterday.
Very interesting train of thought.
That's been on my mind recently because they decided to become Gojira.
It's urgent. We don't have
excuse
time
me?
to argue.
The twins performed a fusion for their 5-star Fate episode.
We spent a long time preparing for today's
Good
seminar.
for them.
With the
They
media
became
gathered
Super
like this,
Sadala.
it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here.
I'm trying to think how that would even look.
She looks like Rora.
Oh, that's weird.
We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
That's when.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate.
Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. What does she look like?
I need to get going.
I mean, the
I'll leave
5-star
the
art, it's still
seminar
the
to
two
you.
of them.
It is. But because the next event, well, we're anticipating a Zodiac event. Now that we have... Do we have all of them? We either have all of them now, or by the time the event will happen, we're going to see the last of the Zodiacs. I'm pretty sure we have all of them now. The Snake is apparently okay by comparison to. She was also released alongside Raphael.
Well, yeah.
Vicky is still comparably stronger, but Snake has decent techs. She's debuff
And
based.
also, Zodiac 5-star versus New Zodiac. New Zodiac not as good. Wow, shocker.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you say that, but what 5-star did we get with when Paella came out? Oh wait, that was Katura. That's a very strong, powerful case because Katura is being used even on elements where she isn't supposed to be.
Worshipping
Yeah.
an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself.
I wish I got Katura. That
An
was probably a
officer
bad decision.
needs to be
Skip
sure
that.
they're doing the right thing.
I'm still waiting for my wife to show up.
Yep. I never got her because, to be blunt, I don't like her.
That's the impression I get from a lot of people. they don't seem to like Katura, and a lot of people don't seem to like Sadala either.
I
became an
don't
officer
like the
because of Inspector
overly
Bringer,
lovey gimmick. It's
Not
like,
for
it's
praise
okay.
or his approval.
I just find it very strange that I canonically have at least 3 wives.
Yeah, I know. I got married to Europa the other day, and I was very confused that this was a thing we were doing now.
I'm married to Katura, I'm married to Europa, and I'm married to Gold Knight.
Yeah, that I mean, canonically, I imagine it's just Gold Knight, right?
Well, if we go by main story, yes. But also, going by main story, we are now aware of our experiences in the other timelines, including every other event and Fate episode. So we are now aware that we have been married at least to 2 other women.
I want to do for others what he did for
Well,
me
all we have
back
to do
then.
is not tell them. I'm sure it's fine.
There is also the interesting meta scenario of being married to Gold Knight means your wife has the same voice as the Harven, who acts like everyone's mother, as well as Uni.
I want to be someone
Listen,
who
some
protects
people are into
people.
that.
I bet Sadala would be into that.
I don't want to think about
So, you're
Sadala.
going to...
Sorry, I'm ruining this dramatic moment in Zenless to talk about fucking Granblue. I'm sorry.
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary.
Execution.
We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then,
Wife material, and it's all contained in the buttocks.
I'm sure he'll support our choice.
There's a lot of
Can't
it.
just sit
It's
back
real
and do
dense.
nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
I'm gonna say it, but chat, I'm a real sucker for Nicole.
Good news that she's getting a new skin next patch.
I am
then.
not buying a fucking skin from Mihoyo.
It's free, brother. It's
Oh,
free.
it's free? Oh, Mihoyo, I kneel! Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Wise, let's head home, connect the HDD system, and help them out in the hollow. Oh, you got it. We're about to play fucking video games. Video games!
Video games.
I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, you gotta do the event to get the skin. Yeah, that's it. It's how Honkai Impact 3rd does it.
I'm pretty sure
Which
that's
is
all
a-
Mihoyo games.
Well, Genshin used to give out event skins, but they haven't in
Kaya!
a very long time.
Kaya!
What do you say?
They did the event with, where Kaya got sucked into the, little miniature world. And they gave him the skin there.
Yeah, but that was what, like 6 months ago?
Wait, they also did the event where, they were also in the fantasy that had Wanderer, that had,
Yeah, that was the Kaya one, wasn't it?
No, I think that was, Nekomata, Kokomi, and Wanderer.
Okay, let's see. 1 second. Version 3.8, 3.4.
And that one gave you the Nekomata skin. That one was probably like, what, 4 months ago?
4.4.
How dare they put the video game inside my VN? Don't worry, Rock. We'll eventually play Honkai Impact 3rd and I'll fucking die.
It's time to learn about quantum physics!
Speaking of quantum physics, guess what I just got done watching before I started the stream, Ruby?
What'd you watch?
I watched another episode of Star Trek, the original series, and
Yeah.
It's the shirtless Sulu scene.
That's the good one! Oh yeah, everyone gets high as fuck!
Everyone is fucking high. One of the random one-off characters is in the fucking engine room singing Irish shanties. And Kirk's just getting increasingly annoyed, like, what the fuck is happening? and Spock is like losing his fucking mind and crying because he's like, it's too late. A woman just confessed her love to me, but I don't show emotions. It's just like with my mom. it's nuts.
It's like it's one of my favorite episodes of the whole series.
And they inadvertently discover time travel. Like, it's not even the intended consequence. It's just that, well, we need to blow up the engine. We need to cause an implosion in the engine by combining matter and antimatter in order to escape this planet's atmosphere so that we don't immediately get incinerated. And just completely, just as a consequence of that, unintended, they just learned that they can not only time travel, but they can dilate the rate at which they time travel. So they just go, oh yeah, we're now back at the 3 days before all of this happened.
Don't worry, Quip, there'll be lots more time travel.
And then Spock's like, well, we have now discovered the ability to travel through time. Think of the many implications that Starfleet can take advantage of now that they have access to this technology. And it's in the same episode where Sulu takes his fucking shirt off and starts poking people with this fucking rapier.
Yeah, he starts jousting. That's it. Fucking fencing in the fucking hallway.
It's the same episode where Kirk like walks up to Spock and just completely continues to slap the shit out of him, and then Spock just reacts by hitting him once, and Kirk fucking dies.
Yeah, because he's fucking Vulcan.
It's wonderful. I love Star Trek. I don't know why I didn't think I could fall in love with the show, but I'm in love with it. But anyway, we want to go with this preset party?
Yeah, no, preset's always good for a story.
Awesome.
Like if the story offers a preset, you should always go with it.
Unless the preset includes character I already have.
And then you just feel free, I guess. Yeah.
And then I just let her rip.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems.
Yes, life gameplay.
Have you played 3M before?
The case. We can check its
there was
driving
another
record to
mission
pinpoint where exactly it stopped.
Okay, just double
within the
checking because
hollow.
I forgot.
Combo is go in with Chingy, do thing until she starts poking with stick, and then swap her out, and then fire a gun.
Yeah.
Bound to have left some
For
traces
Chingy,
behind.
as a reminder,
The
you
remains are
poke with the
bulky,
stick
so
until
they
her
can't
bar
move
glows
very
yellow, and
quickly.
then you can hold
Therefore,
to do her
we can
big stun
figure out
attack.
where they went.
Yes, excellent.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop,
Juyuan and Chingy are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Fairy, can you try to find the carrier?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help Juyuan and Chingy reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to plan a route.
Can you detect the signal from the evidence carrier?
Yes, the target is nearby.
showtime.
For some reason, the signal in the hollow is particularly strong today.
That should be a good thing, right?
Keep a lookout.
Orders received.
Wait.
Dancing.
I love gameplay.
Yeah, you forgot to let it go, but it's fine.
I see it. The evidence carrier is up ahead.
I got an achievement for not playing the game optimally.
Over there now.
Yeah, damn.
Yes, finally, the carrier.
I think we have
Let's
to
check
put
on
you
its
down.
condition.
It's okay, I haven't started working yet, so I'm still capable of
It
being
looks
redeemed.
fine on the outside.
There's
No
some
signs
there's
of
some brain
damage
matter
or being
left.
tampered with. Let's check inside.
Ruby, I'm afraid the fever's taking hold, though.
We're doing this to protect the
The
evidence.
fever?
Messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report.
Of what nature,
Let's
Quiff?
forget all that for now. Jingyi, help me unlock it.
Of the nature of it's gonna turn me into a fucking barking dog. Chingy uses the key to unlock the carrier. That single frame from Chainsaw Man forever shaped the perception of Makima.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
And that's just the character now.
Comparing the
That's
seal
the
with the one in the
consequence I'll have to
photo,
live with.
the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went...
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Chuyuan, watch out!
A hail of bullets comes from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier.
They got in cover.
Fortunate.
Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy.
I love how stupid these guys look.
You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer?
I love the bandit goon designs in this game. It's so good.
Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. We can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
How do I use your meter?
Watch your surroundings!
What do you mean? Hold on the attack. You can move the joystick while the attack is going to the to dodge while you are.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Hell yeah.
Just fire big gun.
You walked right into this one.
Ironic that I said they're surrounded when they surround me and we just leave. Alright, cool. These UNs hold basic does a truckload of damage to stun enemies as well.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm. Serve.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
God damn. Oh no, Ruby, I kind of like your gameplay.
Sure.
Yeah, she's fun. She's really fun.
Right there.
Can't believe there's an ambush here too.
Yeah.
At this rate,
So
we'll
as
run
a
out of
reminder, she
ammo.
gets like a massive damage
Don't
bonus
push
for
it too far.
specifically hitting stunned enemies.
Face the consequences.
So, there's the synergy with
Stop resisting. Sustain fire.
I see. So it's like that.
This isn't good. Jiyuan and Chingy are stuck
I understand
in a
now.
building and
Doesn't
surrounded by
understand
enemies.
at all.
Sorry, I'm too busy huffing glue and playing Miyabi.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't breach the building easily either.
I love Frostbird.
Let's see if there's anything nearby we can
Frostbird.
use to help.
Master,
I love
I've
building my
detected
silly little
several
stacks.
unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat
Soon
data,
it will be
but if
possible to
utilized,
recreate Zero
they
Make
could
Fly
help the target evacuate from their current
in Zenless
location.
Zone Zero. I prefer eating
Oh,
leaded paint
God.
chips during my Miyabi gaming. Yeah, I like eating Lay's too.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Juyuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Are those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
What a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
There it is. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
You remember what Qingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
But why is there cops?
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi
Bill,
are good people.
Look at that ass.
Take the risks. I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
The angel and shoulder on Wise's on Wise. The devil is like saying, "They're cops. You should abandon them." And the angel's holding up a picture of Shuen's ass.
Wise.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
I'm also now thinking of that one fucking Facebook meme where it's like, the devil is saying, "My child will analyze substats and stat requirements for optimal rotations." And then Jesus is just like posting a picture of Miyabi.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them. So you have a
good. Wish
chance
me
to
luck.
get
Quip.
away.
This Miyabi disc is penetration anomaly proficiency crit rate. Wish me luck.
I curse you with flat HP.
What?
2
What are you
penetration,
talking
1
about?
crit rate, 1 attack. Good enough.
I'd fucking take it.
It was
Yeah,
me
I'm
who
taking
insisted
that.
we
This
investigate
is
inside the hollow.
good enough,
We
dude.
wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me.
And 2 Miyabi's even better because every single fight ever opens with full charge basic. That does sound fun.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I would go out of my way to attempt rolling dupes for that.
It's not. It's
Besides,
also not super
I'm not
necessary.
human.
Like,
I'll be fine even
it's
if my
a
body
slight
gets
damage
destroyed.
increase.
But you don't have that luxury.
It's more than slight, but it's not significant in the grand scheme of spending another 80 pulls on her. It's like I think it's a 25% increase. Not insignificant, but I would not spend 90 pulls on a 25% increase.
You know what just occurred to me? I was looking at their conversation. I was just like, why does this sound familiar to me? And then I realized, oh wait, welcome back, sweetie.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Don't worry about it. I'm using Marvel voice filter, so I just sound like a bunch of different voices at the same time. And now you can clearly hear my actual voice.
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
It's
Who are you?
fine.
Why should we
who's gonna
trust
pay
you?
attention?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I Can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me.
They just fucking died, dude!
It's fine.
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
What, you think those people we've been beating up just go unconscious?
Nice, by the way.
A spatial fissure! After them!
Tactical camera work.
They're chasing us!
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're
The
closing
shot
in!
was
They'll
necessary.
catch us at this rate!
I have a plan.
Poor
It might be
plot
risky,
point.
but I'm sure you can do it.
What's going on?
That goon is my spirit animal.
I too shit on the job.
The company makes $1 while I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. What the fuck?
You're praying real hard that these intel is right.
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk.
Hello, it is I, Boomfy.
Yeah, what a completely inconspicuous bang boo, by the way.
Don't think about it. Don't think
You're
about
Bang Boo
it.
from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bang Boo would be as capable as you.
They are very
let
well
alone
animated.
hack into our
These scenes are
intercom.
really well animated.
So, who are
Oh, they're
you
gorgeous. I
exactly?
love them.
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves?
I'm at
but manages
282
real-time
standard
communication from
pull.
the
Soon I'll be
outside?
able to pick my M1 Rena. Yippee.
Who are you saving for?
I want M1 Rena. Because Rena at 0 is still really good. But the 1 doubles the duration of her buff, which just makes her so much easier to play.
Ah. Who is Rena?
The maid.
Oh, wait. The big titty maid with the 2 ghosts?
Yeah. I see Quips being very normal.
Sorry, I have a thing for maids.
Faithin.
I used yours and M3 Lycaon. Why do you need 3 Lycons?
That's me, I'm Faithin.
That's me. I'm Faithin.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah. I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too.
How many days are
Some
left
kind of
on Miyabi
conspiracy
Banner
behind it.
before we roll
It's
over?
connected to what I've been
9
chasing.
days.
Are you gonna try to trick me into rolling for more?
In other
No, I'm
words,
thinking about when
you're
I get to
helping
pull
us
for
so Hand
Evelyn.
gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about
So
the
it's
monster.
gonna be Astra first banner. I'll try for Astra and then I'll save for Evelyn. I will not be getting Astra's engine. That can go fuck itself.
Exactly. It's not too late.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Faithin. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry. Leave that to me. Since
who
we
I
lack
should
manpower,
max the skill
we'll
of
use the
next.
hollow against them. That's my specialty.
Probably Yanagi. Yeah, that would be a smart thing.
God Damn.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
Understood. You can share the load, Julian.
Alright, even on suboptimal gameplay, I can still fuck the shit out of these things. I mean, fuck them up.
Hell yeah.
There seem to be a lot of suspicious spots around here, Chingy. Yeah, the coordinates match where the evidence carrier was last spotted. This has to be where the suspects made their move. Chingy, Proxy, we're running out of time. Let's split up and investigate.
It feels... Yeah. You only had Chuyen, yeah. And it was also the, it was a TV stage. You get the fancy new ones.
Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for that gameplay. Just because, like... I think it's fine, but making it a core part of the game progression is kind of lame. For a game that's so focused on its action.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if you're gonna have puzzles, but make them part of the gameplay. Like, make them part of, like, the core standard combat gameplay, you know? I think that's what makes Devil May Cry's franchise so good, is that it does have puzzles. It is very action-oriented, but when it has its puzzles, it's... The good ones know how to work with what you have already.
Yeah.
The bad ones are...
Yeah. So if you go into one of the new events right now, they're introduced the new EOS mode, which is what replaces TV mode, which is you running around as EOS doing like little puzzle things.
Exactly. It's like the game is still struggling to understand its identity, I think.
It's closing in a bit more. The devs were like, okay, the players clearly don't like the TVs. We're gonna stop that for now.
We've arrived at the evidence
carrier area. It feels like the kind of gimmick that would be safe for an event.
Loading environment data.
Not like
that's a good way to put it.
Let's
the
investigate the
entire
area thoroughly.
main gameplay loop.
Yeah.
'Cause it's very jarring to jump back and forth between the two. It doesn't feel right.
I mean, they did just use it for an event, and boy, was it a long one.
Yep. Master, there's a small forklift parked up ahead, and Officer Chingy is inspecting it. There might be clues in that forklift. Are you certified to drive it? Did you find anything, Officer Chingy? Yes, this forklift seems suspicious. Look, all the vehicles around here are more or less corrupted, but this one shows no signs of corruption, even with an anti-corruption coating. Even without an anti-corruption coating. Did it just arrive? That's very possible. We should probably take a closer look. Investigate. The vehicle's electronic system is down and can't be activated. Looks like it's been affected by an EMP, but the dashcam's audio recording is still accessible. Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? It's open on all four sides! What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever, just get this thing moving already. This evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data. The recording was cut off, but we've already gathered plenty of useful clues.
Yeah, like this is my first time seeing all of this because this used to be just TV, and now you're playing as Goofy.
Free my boy. Master, I found a collapsed Bangbu up ahead. I detect a large number of banned hollow exploration plugins inside the Bangbu. It is likely it has undergone multiple illegal modifications. Additionally, the word Big Head is sewn into the back corner of the Bangbu's outfit. Any other findings? The Bangbu's electronic system and carrot have been severely damaged. It was likely caused by close-range EMP. It got hit by an EMP at close range? Affirmative. The Bangbu was likely discarded because it would be difficult to repair and inconvenient to carry. However, I can help you restore some of its functions. So let's get started.
There's some interesting things they do to a TV. Like, do you remember when you did Victoria Housekeeping for the first time?
I did?
The Victoria Housekeeping chapter early on.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. I forget what. No, that was 1.0. We did it already. Remember the ghost puzzles?
Yes.
Yeah, those that's a good example of what I did like about TV, because those were pretty interesting, and that kind of puzzle was only something you could do with TV. So that one I can kind of get, right?
Yeah. And no shit. Reminder: the Bang Boo has restarted, but it cannot communicate normally. No. Fuck. Master, the Bang Boo shared an audio clip from its storage module. It seems like it's trying to thank you.
Swearing clip.
No, Final Fantasy VII clearly taught me that whenever those symbols are used in dialogue, that means it's a swear. Listen, the vehicle's coming. It's the evidence carrier. Stay close to me, big head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. No. Got it. I'll stay close to you, Master. Oh no. Big Head was affected by the EMP. Even the forklift isn't working. Thank you. Edna. Asshole. God, could you imagine walking up to one of these oofy fucking Bangoos and then they just swear at you?
They start screaming like slurs.
Whoops, can't say that on a Christian's children program.
Yeah, no, it's so weird seeing this all in actual 3D.
It's more immersive, I think.
No, yeah, I definitely agree with that.
I feel like the TV thing is something that would be more strictly reserved for a mobile game.
Yeah, basically what the TV allows them to do is the idea is to help you visualize the fuckery of the Hollow and how space bends. That's the idea, quote unquote.
And I get it, but it's also like, how do I put this? Like, imagine if you're playing like DMC3, but every time you need to open a door, you're taken into a completely different sort of mini game that is in a completely different perspective, and you don't see Dante on the screen.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Like, the media could be as fun as possible, but psychologically, on a psychological level, you perceive that you're no longer playing the same game. It feels different. And so you keep going back and forth, and as you keep going back and forth, it creates this increasing gap and distinction between the two different gameplays. That's what could essentially be two different games being forced together.
Okay, no, that makes sense.
Hey Proxy, I'm examining the footprints left around here. Looks like these footprints were deliberately covered up. It's hard to tell which direction they went, but it can be inferred that there were at least two people. Also, excuse me.
You are excused.
As expected of a public security officer. It's just some basic investigation skills, but thank you. Anyway, these footsteps might belong to the culprits who attacked the evidence carrier. Question is, where did they go after finishing their work? I'll jot down these questions for now. Maybe we'll figure it out once we get more clues. I detect the marks of a heavy object being dragged on the ground. I have also detected a section of the wall connected to the ground with a dust coverage of only 57.5% compared to other areas. It is likely that some items were placed there recently and have since been removed. Did the culprits drag the heavy objects away from there? That's weird. The evidence crate was already heavy enough. Why would they bother dragging other things nearby? Oh? The drag marks seem to extend further. Let's take a look ahead.
Oh, there is one quote-unquote missing thing from this, which is minor, but it's not that important, but in the TV mode, you had like a little mini-game of deducing things with Chingy, where you would literally go into her mindscape and see like all the things she was thinking about, and that was fun.
I love Apollo Justice Ace Attorney.
Yeah, basically, it was essentially that. That feature is not present in this, sadly.
The drag marks end here. Could the heavy objects that left these marks be the ones at the end of the corridor? I like the investigation being more dynamic. I like it being part of the natural setting. But then again,
no, that makes sense.
That has me thinking like, guys, what if Danganronpa was an action it was an action hack and slash? And then I remember
put you down.
Then I remember fucking Ultra Despair Girls was a thing, and I'm like, maybe it's best that Danganronpa was just a visual novel that people liked in the 2000s.
Maybe we could stop making Danganronpa. Maybe that's a thing that doesn't need to exist anymore.
Thankfully, we've moved past that, I think, for the past, what, decade? When did V3 come out?
I forget. I mean, the end of V3 literally went like, no more Danganronpa now.
That anime sucked too, actually.
Yeah.
That fucking anime was awful.
The V3 was literally the developer screaming at you, the publisher is making me make this game, I don't want to make more Danganronpa, please leave me alone.
I want this game to sell as little as possible. I still haven't streamed V3, because,
You should, it's a disaster.
I tried streaming V3, and immediately it made my PC start going...
Why is a game from like a decade ago fucking dying on your PC?
Poor porting, I suppose?
I guess. I can't play fucking Atelier Ryza 1 on my PC, and that game's fucking like 8 years old.
God help me, I can emulate games for the fucking WonderSwan and the Sega Pico, but if I try to play anything made after fucking 2012...
Did you see me bitching about not getting Ryza to run in wrist chat the other day?
I think that sounds vaguely familiar.
Did you see the explanation of what was happening there? Because it infuriates me to this day.
No, what was it?
It is how the PC port of Ryza works is it's designed to work with a controller, right? There is keyboard support, but they designed it for controller, obviously.
Of course.
The problem is that, how do I say this? The game clearly, the devs did not anticipate people will play with keyboard, so they didn't think much when they added the feature that makes it so every single frame the game runs, it checks if a controller is plugged in.
Why?
Every single frame. 60 times a second.
Why?
This understandably makes the performance of the game explode.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't like it. It really doesn't like it. So the only way you can play Ryza on PC is even if you want to use a keyboard and mouse, you just have to plug a controller in. You don't have to use the controller, it just has to be plugged in. But you have to plug it in.
Sony has screwed us again!
It's one of the most baffling things I've ever seen in like game development. It's so confusing.
Thank God. That's exactly what I was thinking. Based on the clues left at the crime scene, this could probably be where the culprits attacked the evidence carrier, but there are still many details that need to be sorted out. First of all, how do you think the culprits got here? Driving. Indeed. From the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene. Next, who's most likely to be the owner of the damaged Bangu we just found? Mine! The culprit. Right, considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense. Next question, how did the culprits flee the scene after getting what they wanted? On foot. Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot. Great, now that we've reached the consensus on these key questions, it's time to put my skills to use. Are you going to replay the case in your mind space to uncover the whole story? Exactly. Since you're a Bangu, how about linking my mind space and investigating with me? Okay, let's see how this plays out. This way, Proxy. Is this the world you constructed? I'm flattered, but really it's just technology from the White Star Institute. No time to waste. Let's skip the chit-chat for now and take a good look at what happened back then. Didn't Moss ask you to get something sturdy? You bought a forklift that's up on all 4 sides. What's the matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever, you just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data. Listen, a vehicle's coming. It's the evidence carrier. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. And I know. They must think they're well prepared and feeling pretty smug at this point. They didn't expect the EMP could be that powerful. They got hit with the big fast chuckle nuts. So now they're about to have some mixed feelings. Oh no, Big Head was affected by the EMP. Even the forklift isn't working now. The EMP's that powerful? The bag was done for and the forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first and we'll have someone pick us up later. Seems like they're not worried at all. Even though the EMP threw them off, with all their people surrounding me and Jian, they'd never have imagined how things would turn out. What did they just say over the comms? The 2 PubSec officers are gone? What? How? I'm not sure what's happening on their side. They sound pretty panicked, but we're out of touch with the outside, so no updates yet. What a mess. You think those 2 PubSec officers will come for us? If all those people couldn't take them down, how are we supposed to stand a chance? We better find somewhere to hide. Securing the goods is our top priority. You're right. Hey, look at these boxes. We can pile them up at the entrance to make it seem like there's no way through. Alright, let's get to it.
I love saying all my plans out loud. It's great.
They started monologuing. And now we simply destroy them.
So the truth is revealed.
The culprit is hiding up ahead.
I mean, okay, look, I get that we're working within the confines of the game's physics, but 2 PubSec officers didn't think they could just like push the boxes or like
Chingy,
jump
go
No.
get some rest.
It's impossible. This was TV mode, dude.
Way to carefully consider the atmosphere and the environment.
Out of my way! I'll take
All that
you.
in service of killing these guys.
Hell yeah. Someone's gonna die today.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Standing by. Chingy, go get some rest.
Ah, damn it.
You walked right into this one.
Hello? I'm holding down E!
What are you holding?
The E button.
You didn't have energy.
Oh.
Did you forget you need to have energy to
I was
use
getting her
skill?
mixed up with Grace.
Sure. The
Oh, I just
audacity.
fucking parried you.
In position.
How do you feel, George? Getting parried by the cops.
Tragic existence.
We've done it. We've gotten the evidence.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this...
Oh. I keep fucking misclicking.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
A few minutes later...
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair, circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
I think my brother just went outside because I just heard the fucking dog going.
That's cute.
Chingy, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the Hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
The Bangboo walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the thread and fearlessly going into the Hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the Hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Ah, crap. We just got fucking death noted.
It's fine. Nobody will ever know.
Wait, the dog is crying and I can hear my brother's girlfriend outside.
What is going on?
That is so bizarre. Normally, what happens is that the little schnauzer of theirs cries when both of them are out. Oh my god. But
even I can hear it now.
Yeah. But what happens is that usually she calms down by the time one or both of them comes in. But I can hear at least one of their voices outside, and the dog's still crying. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Very odd.
The schnauzer's very needy. A few days later.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Huh? Public security again?
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Shingi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the Hollows. But outside the Hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're intending to convince them to register for a membership card, aren't you?
It's no fun when you
Oh yeah,
know
remember
me
to
so
do
well.
events, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
We're running on timer for some of those.
I was trying to save the Haramasa one for last, but I can't do that one until I've caught up on the story, so...
Yep.
It's a bit of a catch-22.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift, too?
Ah, well.
Like
I've
a
been doing the
collector's
incidental
edition
ones,
of that
though,
popular PubSec
You know,
movie,
the
Mission
Bangboo
Unthinkable.
versus Ethereal shit.
And like Picture Scramble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one I
Picture
already finished.
Scramble's the big one because that ends today.
I did it.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm on top of them.
Second, so you have gotcha currency for gambling, because gambling's all that matters
Dang
in this
it,
world.
Ruby.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses
Listen,
to protect the
what
citizens,
are you
right?
gonna do if
That was a good
not
movie.
gamble?
Spend my money responsibly.
I'm not saying spend money, but you can still gamble.
I'm not spending in-game currencies ever again, Ruby. I've got a Miyabi. I don't need to play the video game anymore.
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get
Until
going.
they make Miyabi 2 the sequel.
That or they do an absolute Grand Blue moment and accidentally recycle the meta to the point where Summer Zoe is relevant again. Oops!
Whoopsie poopsie, we reinvented the new meta.
That's literally what happened with this Mjolnir shit. Summer Zoe's back again.
This is the sequel to Summer Zoe at last.
She can't keep getting away with it. She just got her fucking holiday variant, and she's stupidly powerful too. Meanwhile, the main Zoe still has, like, she's okay.
Acceptable.
Oh, actually, they recently did 5-star Grand Order, so yeah, that's pretty good too.
Okay.
The way it works now is it's not if you have different elements, it's now if you have different weapon specialties.
Oh, that's much easier.
And also, if you have the if you reach a certain threshold of weapon specialties, I think the attack modifier goes up to 160.
Okay.
And also, you get a 30% defense boost.
Oh, okay.
And now the call gives you a super special bonus attack every time you attack or Ogi.
Yeah, that's pretty good, right?
I love full autoing.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
You know, I feel like they would have already caught on to the fact that we're probably Phaethon at this point.
I think Julian's too stupid.
Asked them about their absence during the seminar. Now that's increasing suspicion, isn't it?
But, Julian, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
Don't you think this is a bit on the nose? Like, surely they would catch on to the fact that, this is a movie about an officer ignoring their duty to preserve the greater good. I wonder who that's for.
We appreciate it.
Seems like a
but
great
it's
movie.
against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens.
Yeah, we don't take bribes.
However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course.
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
Simply engage in motivated policing.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem?
Oh yeah, she is dumb.
Excuse
I think
me,
Chingy is
calling
probably
me.
slightly less dumb, but does not care as much.
Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
Oh, goddammit.
I'm looking over our graduation album.
That is a fantastic way to start a conversation.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, God. You ever done that, Ruby? You ever looked at your graduation photo and to go like, that person was, yeah, that was that guy who tried doing a front flip over a garbage truck and tripped and broke his ankle.
I've partaken in some reminiscence on occasion.
Oh, well, I don't. Not anymore, mostly because all my school stuff is gone.
Ah, right.
Right? You didn't know this. I didn't know this until recently. I was like, I was looking through my box. I'm like, huh. I think some of this stuff might still be in California. And then
was the make school thing a different thing?
I was a different thing. No, I was talking about like high school, middle school.
Okay.
I don't think we ever took pictures for that program.
Lovely.
And I didn't say I dropped out of college, but I transferred before doing any proper ceremonial shit. So whatever, community college life.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
There's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop?
It is so amazing that Miyabi can ask something like this in total earnest.
She's doing her best.
Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons.
Don't make a melon joke.
Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Belobog Industries has been transferred to Section 6.
That can't be good.
My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
As you could say, ruh-roh.
That thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
The plot thickens. And so does Yuan.
See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in the Janus Quarters Public Security Building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting?
Oh God, it's this guy again.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Oh, it's her again.
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
I'm sure this will end well for him.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought
Look
this
at
up
this
in
tiny,
court.
tiny man. This small, minuscule man.
And yet his face is still too small for his head.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
He's got that Tingyun face.
Yeah, there's a bit of that going on.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
Oh my god, she's wearing AirPods.
You can't hear us, no.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership.
I wouldn't mind watching her get run over by a semi-truck.
So what's your plan
Oh,
now?
specific?
Will you agree to his terms?
Well, it doesn't have to be a semi-truck. It could be a steamroller, I guess.
I'll handle it.
Late at night, you return home with Belle. When it comes to food that's both cheap and incredibly tasty, hot pot is definitely my first pick. I was actually thinking, since I'm sick, I'm probably going to order out tomorrow. I was thinking of probably ordering hot pot, or maybe some Chinese food. There's a lot of Asian food in the area that I moved into. It's awesome.
Hell yeah, that's the good shit.
It's so weird because it's a combination. It's like a bunch of different kinds of food. It's like pho or pho. I forgot to pronounce. Excuse me. Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
Chinese food, sushi, stuff like that. I'm good. I'm telling you, I feel mostly fine. It's just I can't fucking stop sneezing.
Okay, it's one of those. I get you. I have those.
I was thinking that after I was on Aho stream tomorrow, because we're going to be doing more reading of Tokyo Necro. Once we're done with that, I'm just going to put on some PJs, not curl up my hair, put my hair into a ponytail, sit down in my bed and just watch Star Trek while I eat, whatever.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I got a huge list. I'll probably post it in Risk Chat and see, what looks cool to you.
Yeah, run like a little poll.
Especially after walking it off along the beach after dinner. So relaxing. Don't you feel sore today from all that walking? Wise, walking and rushing are two completely different things. Think too logically, you'll lose all the joy in life. Okay. I just can't win with you, can I? Oh yeah, remember to buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stuck in. Oh, it's already late. We should get ready for bed. I'm moving back to my room now. Good night. After lying down in the soft bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. I never thought that we'd become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer get target... Well, sorry. The bad guys will no longer target Juan and Chingy. But clues? Are there other clues? Before you know it, you drift into a deep slumber. You sleep soundly, and your body feels completely recovered.
Oh, lovely.
I don't think there'll be any public security business today. Let's see what's on the schedule. Maybe I can take it easy today. The Grace Agent story, the Iron Witch 1, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Oh, wonderful!
Here you can find out how very normal Grace is. Very, very, very normal.
Yes, the normality of the feet woman. Chingy Agent story. Okay.
Someone out there has got a real thing for feet in the Mihoyo offices.
Oh! I forgot that I still have this primer.
Oh, you have to do your agent stories. You want to do that now? You can just pick someone and just do them.
I suppose so. What agent story do you think I could do? Is that in the video archive or is that somewhere else?
Run over here. It's right there. Video archive.
I was asking if it was through the video archive that I do this.
Yeah, I was trying to say yes. Then my brain stopped working.
I could do lighters.
Yeah, lighters is pretty good. Actually, no, those are later. You should do...
Holy shit, this outfit is sex.
Yeah, you should do agent stories for characters you've already met. Those are fine. That Necromata cover makes me so upset.
Anyway. Why does it make you upset? Because that's what we could have had.
Yeah, look at how good that Necromata outfit is.
Instead we get little fucking shit.
A little creature.
Look at me, I'm so tiny and I'm definitely not trying to trick you. She's like a little fucking goblin. She didn't know.
She's literally a little goblin creature.
Iron Witch. Who is this supposed to be?
Grace.
Oh, that's Grace? Oh, fuck. I need to go look at something else before the neurons start activating.
You want to guess what that one was?
Which one?
Back up a bit.
This one? This is Kaleda's, isn't it?
This one, yeah, it's Kaleda.
Fucking Ghibli looking ass cover. I think I can only do soldiers, Nekomatas, Graces. Oh Christ.
I think they've removed TV mode on all of these, so they should be pretty fast.
Oh, sick.
Oh, you did this one already.
We did.
Okay,
the
let's
first
just finish hers then.
Because I think we had to do one for one of the intermission quests.
I gotcha.
One day at the noodle shop on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu, an extremely important top secret meeting is taking place. The secret smelled delicious like noodle soup. Tonight, where we last saw each other, don't be late. Don't give me that look, that's what the client said. That's something she'd say, alright. Okay, I've done my part. I have a lot of questions, but I won't bring them up before the commission reaches the crucial stage. My intelligence network is still under relentless attacks from my peers. Last thing I want to do is direct their attention to my favorite proxy. Good luck. Excuse me, if you're not planning to have noodles and just want to chat, could you please go somewhere else? I would fucking... I could not live next to a noodle place because I would fucking die from...
Yeah, no, I would overdose. When I went to college, the nearest restaurant to my dorm was a sushi restaurant, and that was lethal. That was real bad. That was a real bad time in my life.
The nearest one to me, if we're counting when I was in San Francisco, was probably... was a fucking Burger King.
Unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss.
I make the reference to my high school band teacher because he mentioned this once and that never got out of my head that he used to there was an old picture of him when he was attending the high school that I used to go to at the time, and he was like, you know, about what you'd expect, relatively fit young man in high school. And then he mentioned when he first got the job working as the band teacher at the school, the nearest restaurant was a Del Taco.
Okay.
And then it fucking clicked in my head. I saw the old picture and then I saw what he looked like now.
Oh no.
And I'm just like, oh. It's not even just that he was fat, it's that his face was like greasy. There were like sunken pores and it was... Normally,
it's
I wouldn't shit talk a
unfortunate.
person's appearance, but he did turn out to be a fucking horrible person who got, to put it bluntly, he got canceled for engaging in very questionable actions relating to the safety of certain high school-aged girls.
I see. Story is all this time.
Yeah. But, my god, just the dangers of working or going to school next to a place that is like that.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I was protected by the fact that I can't stand the taste of Burger King.
I'm fine with Burger King.
I would rather order delivery for anywhere else than walk over to a fucking Burger King. That shit was awful. It was gross looking, too. It looked like a fucking subway station.
Yeah.
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late. You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
I don't know if I like Soldier 11.
I know, she's kind of hard to get used to.
I look at her and I just see fucking
I like her.
reskin Hamby.
I appreciate her bluntness.
She really sells that Blaze Blue reskin character to me.
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone,
Be
instead of with
nice.
his and his rebels' support.
To Soldier 11 or to Blaze Blue, because one deserves that a lot less.
Since we've got the
Soldier
famous
11.
faith in, one person should be enough to handle it. Is what he said.
Hang on.
I don't hate Blaze
That's fine
Blue.
if everything goes smoothly. But what if it doesn't?
There are characters I like in Blaze Blue.
Yeah.
Affirmative. If
My
we get
opinion
caught,
of Blaze Blue is
people will think
overall is a
Soldier
net
11 is a
positive, I
traitor.
have to say.
I think so too. It's just, you know, can a KOF boy really fall in love with the fucking Blaze Blue girl?
Master, we
that's up
should
to personal
suggest the
interpretation.
client reevaluate the risk.
Is that so? I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes.
Huh?
After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Right. I'm ready to go.
You should practice the 4-7-8 breathing technique. I'm just gonna walk away from you. You're scaring me. You're scaring the host, Soldier 11. Do we have a
quit.
character in Zenless who is a genuine freak yet?
No, not yet.
I want... the second we get someone who's completely fucking unhinged, I'm rolling for them. Oh, we're just going in solo with... Oh, wait,
Awaiting
select.
further instructions.
Yeah, you can pick your party members here.
Oh.
I would recommend.
Good day,
Well, you
Proxy.
can
Wanna see
fucking
the red
guess.
scarf?
Yeah, you can fucking guess. You would want to put Lucy in third, as a reminder.
Oh, right.
I'm here, so
Good day, Proxy.
wanna see.
To what do I owe?
To
the
remember
plan?
how
Going.
how skills work.
I usually run Lucy first, because depending on the content, if she has her meter up already, I just fucking pop that and immediately switch.
Yeah.
But 'tis fine. We got our triple fire team, and now we're gonna beat the shit out of things.
Indeed. It's time for kill.
I think I'm rank 53 at this point, and oh, we're back at TV gameplay.
According to Soldier 11,
Oh,
the
no,
information
they
on
didn't
this
replace
weapon
this one.
test
Ah,
is
well.
highly classified within
They'll
the
deal with some
military.
light TVing.
How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Eridu.
What the fuck are you talking about, Barry? Mr. Mole must not be as simple as he seems to have info in this place. If it were to get exposed, that makes Soldier 11 even more suspicious. You have to be careful. A mech, which seems to belong to the military, is blocking the path. We'll need to take care of it quickly to make sure Soldier 11 isn't exposed. If you want to pass through here, a battle is inevitable. Right, so what I want to do is switch to Lucy whenever the buff is available, then switch to Lighter to stun, and then switch to Soldier whenever it's go time, right?
Yeah.
This is the Autonomous Support Unit Lightfoot Rover. What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously...
Soldier 11 does
after
have the
us.
perfect timing thing if you feel like you can get it down.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, so test this out once things are dead, but if you do a time swing at Soldier 11, right as her sword hits the ground, it will ignite without using her skill.
Oh, you got the...
Gotcha now.
Yes, you saw a little bit there.
I think that's neat.
Yeah. So that's how she's a decent fire DPS even with the reliance on the
game's
skill.
emergency switch.
If you
Just press here.
do it the right way, you don't need it.
Nice.
Broken. Initiating backup plan.
Did she just fucking punch that shit? Jesus.
Come on, follow me.
What if I didn't? I don't need to heal.
Stay focused. Forget the ethereals. This is it. Come over here.
I guess we just ignore that. Fierce ethereals roam the hollow, ready to tear apart any target they come across. While Soldier 11's mobility and efficiency make the trip far less risky than one would expect. The target of the mission is close at hand.
All right, we're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here.
But I can't see anything?
Am I the only one who can't see anything?
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
Slightly leaning down, the young sergeant stares at the small guide next to her. Through sensory synchronization, her stern eyes hidden behind her goggles are directly projected into view.
The rebels want info on our armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret. If anyone outside the Defense Force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
Damn you, government agencies.
First,
So the fact I'm helping you doesn't matter?
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
Having given her instructions, Soldier 11 jogs away without looking back.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. And why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes? Wouldn't it be faster to just leave the way we came?
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
At that very moment, the athletic young sergeant bounds back towards the Bangu.
Get down and cover your ears.
Roger.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, yes, stock explosion sound. Luckily, the Bangu followed Soldier 11's orders and deftly covers its ears, preventing the explosion from affecting its synchronized senses. Seeing this, the young sergeant nods approvingly.
Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done. I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon.
I'm just imagining the timeline where it said, huh? And just got fucking blown like 10 feet away.
Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted. Such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence. And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the Defense Force.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies.
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby. If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty. Perhaps you can't relate, but in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes. I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
We've got a direction.
Excellent. Let's move. The way back is no longer safe.
Oops, I probably should have taken advantage
Help
of
us
that
find
rest area
another
there.
exit if you would, Proxy.
Huh.
If memory serves, let's try this way.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick. Money! Activate the camera. Fuck it, let's fight. I want to play video games.
I love video games.
Master, is running necessary when ambushing someone from behind? This will lead to revealing our location just like... Sorry, Fairy, I want to play video games.
Dodge.
Oh, they don't have that much HP. I'm just fucking killing them with lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
It's my turn! Just one strike! Leave everything to me!
There it is.
Beat it! Get out of my way! Prepare to burn!
Yeah, that's old damage.
Face it head on? You're a fighter. The enemies are endless. Keep moving.
Fuck it, I want that all observation data.
Hell yeah, you do.
I don't care how many enemies I have to kill to do it. I'll fucking play Musou game. God, could you imagine if Mihoyo Musou?
Oh, I mean, they probably could.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I'd be okay. I'm not gonna say I'm down, but I'd be okay.
Gotcha now.
Lighter, pack me in!
Ready.
I don't even have time to fucking kill them.
I'm here.
Home run!
Go my own piece.
Leave everything to me! Amazing play!
What an excellent close-up. Alright, we've got our data.
Proxy, leave them.
I'm so good at avoiding things.
Please note, an
You're
active
the
military
master.
communication beacon was detected at this location. Presumably, a defense force
I'm looking
remnant.
forward to my Metal Gear 2 playthrough.
I can use
Oh,
its
hell yeah.
communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route. Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
After a series of infiltration maneuvers, the group arrived at the location Fairy indicated. There stands a small military communication device quite similar to the transmission device Mr. Mole had requested to be set up on the previous mission.
Isn't this a Defense Force communications beacon?
That's right. We can use it.
What do you need?
You briefly explain Fairy's intentions.
Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well. If it actually works.
That was easier than I expected.
That was surprisingly easy.
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets. I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
Yeah, luckily, you're just a sussy baka. Soldier 11 agrees.
You have to be put down.
Never! Mihoyo will keep giving me free rolls. Free rolls. Pulls. Agrees without any hesitation. She even tells him the most recent password she knows of to access the network.
I have mixed emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult?
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate an escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New Hollow escape route located. Filtering out redundant information. New Hollow exit located.
Excellent. Now we just have to... I could have just gone on the way. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Works out.
But is becoming the Joker.
Excellent. I'm so good at stealth.
Best to ever do it.
What did that do? Did that reduce my pressure? Why did you walk that way? Why did you walk that way, you freak? Okay. We could have just gone straight down, but it went around, so that triggered the... Whatever.
Relax, I'll leave some for you. Click off!
It's over!
There it is.
By the time he's finished using his skill, the enemy's just dead.
Gotcha!
Roger that.
Here I come! Beat it!
Feeling fired up?
I appreciate the close-up on Lighter's ass as well.
It's a very nice ass.
I didn't expect you to be so... Don't let him distract you!
Alright, we've completed the mission. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, we have to do another fight. Never mind.
Our target ahead is the Autonomous Support Unit Heavy Striker. Its ether shield can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind.
How about I just don't?
Be gone!
Target acquired.
Catch this one!
Open fire!
Just fucking kill it! Just fucking... Having obtained the data, Soldier 11 gets in touch with Mr. Mole.
Mission complete.
You've got the files? Bravo, Sergeant. We can see you're serious about joining. We'll arrange for you to meet our leaders soon. Welcome to the side of justice. Another excellent performance as usual, Phaethon.
Mr. Mole disconnects.
The next step is to meet a branch of the rebel army. My mission is almost complete. Your merits are indispensable, Maroon Shade.
No problem. I'll answer to anything you call me at this point.
The Defense Force is a practical organization. New Eridu may have outlawed proxies, but after working with you, I have to admit you're very capable. You've helped me accomplish an honorable task.
I don't know if I'd call anything about this honorable necessarily. But whatever pays the fucking bills.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
Is it a macadamia nut cookie, Ruby?
My identity remains a secret.
I don't know, maybe.
It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
You like those?
They're my favorite.
Oh, okay,
the
that's
bizarre
nice.
code names keep coming. I'll add
I have
it to
no
our
strong
business card.
feelings about them. They're pretty good cookies.
What are your favorite cookies?
Just good old chocolate. Can't go wrong.
Ironically, that's a pretty vanilla opinion to have.
Yeah. I like chocolate chip cookies.
I
They're
banish
good.
you to being tricked into eating an oatmeal raisin cookie.
I'm neutral on those. They're okay.
Yeah, but it's about the fact that you think you're eating a chocolate chip cookie and then you accidentally eat an oatmeal raisin one.
I mean, if I ate an oatmeal raisin cookie thinking it was chocolate chips, I just go like, oh, hey, it's an oatmeal raisin cookie.
Damn you.
It's a cookie. I'm fine.
Damn you and your zen attitude on cookie. I curse you eating raw dough.
Is it like proper raw dough, or is it the kind that will give me salmonella?
Yes. That
oh,
one.
No. Oh no, it's the salmonella. Oh.
How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for
With
the Defense
salmonella?
Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
Stained your gloves with salmonella.
I don't like that. That's not good.
I'm now picturing like the thought of like, imagine like Michael Jackson's glove, like dipped in like raw chicken.
Oh god, I don't like it. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good thing.
I don't want to pry, but you must have your own thoughts too, right?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is, in itself, a kind of true loyalty.
So, in pretending to betray your cause, you're actually being one of the most loyal soldiers of all, huh? That's a weird way to describe loyalty, and I guess it makes sense. But
yeah.
Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
Alright, time to talk to my sister about this. Bill, I think that Soldier 11 lady is really fucking weird.
She might be a little brain-souped. It's hard to tell.
Luckily, she didn't blow her cover. All thanks to you. I don't want to see that officer lady have bad luck either. Though she occasionally gives off a creepy vibe and always calls us by the wrong names. But she likes noodles, which shows she has great taste and is a good person. Just because of that?
You not like noodles?
I mean, I do, but that doesn't mean I'm a good person.
Would argue.
Judging by that look, you don't really dislike her, do you? Well, considering the big favor we did for her, you'd think she'd have our name right by now, don't you think? What's our code name again? Speaking of which, what's our code name again? Oh no, my memory's getting fuzzy. Could it be because deep down we know that the alias is somehow related to the color red, so it just keeps slipping our minds? Hey, if you look at it this way, maybe Soldier 11 also picked up on the fact that it's an alias related to the color, and that's why she keeps getting it wrong? Is that some sharp intuition she's developed on battlefields? We should hurry up and take her to buy a lottery ticket. Forget it. I guess we could slack off just a little bit before this next private message contact. Jesus, I can't read. Take a break. Leave story. Act 2 complete. We still need to do a third part, though.
Yep.
Let's do it, Rubles. Why am I getting a red icon? What is this?
Huh?
Oh, is it just because of this? I think so.
Just do it.
Average enemy level 48. It's so late already. Time to go back and rest. One day after the second commission with Soldier 11, in the random play video store parking lot on 6th Street in Jannisport in New Eridu. Why is he dressed like the fucking Jonkler? What is this?
That's him, the shepherd.
Just what I expect from my trusted professional old friend. He did great. The client's very happy. We almost did it. Can you hurry up, mister? We're still waiting here. She's right. You should pay your bill first. No problem. Righto. It's still gonna be at the usual spot. The usual spot again. Really have doubts about her counter-surveillance awareness.
Counter-surveillance is for nerds.
OPSEC, what's that? On that same night, in the certain quarter on 6th Street in Jannisport in New Eridu. Very inconspicuous. Oh,
Highly.
no. Soldier 11 turned herself into a fucking cat.
Oh dear.
Funniest shit I ever saw, Ruby. Without any warning, Soldier 11's voice suddenly comes from behind.
The operation is tonight.
She had spy camouflage the whole time.
The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
So the defense force is ready to close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The defense force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move out. And well done.
For what?
You weren't late.
Did you just smile?
Does that surprise you?
Yes, it does surprise me. I didn't think you were capable of smiling. You're like a golem.
Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles.
I finally understand what kind of player Soldier 11 is meant for.
And comrades
What?
I can work with for a long time.
Oh, you know, the Inner Woods operator type.
I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight. But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand.
What is this? Ooh. Supply box. Was I overstating it, she says? Oh, now I can press fucking pause story. Fuck you, game.
Die.
Awaiting further instructions.
I should probably
There she
level
is.
Haramasa or something.
I'm here,
Oh, that's
Good
pretty
day,
decent.
Proxy.
Enter the Hollow to meet with the rebel leader. And we're back to TVs.
The rendezvous with the traitor is just ahead.
That seems suspiciously straightforward.
Warning, unknown threat detected.
I'm sure it's nothing. You're just overthinking things.
Yeah, that's why the entire path behind us got cut off, and it's all...
Something's off, Proxy. Stay alert.
Yeah.
Gee, Soldier 11, I wonder if something is off.
Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place, but your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere. What's going on?
Who could have foreseen this?
Who could have foreseen this?
Sergeant, because I can hardly contain my anger. You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
I can't believe Mr. Mole was the cat.
The cat.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised.
God damn it.
I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is, this is the end for you!
The rebels gradually close in around them, but Soldier 11 stands still, as if frozen. The only audible sound is her light breath rushing through the hair next to her cheek, making subtle murmurs through her microphone.
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who planned ahead. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger, current position status. What? It's not going through.
Don't bother, Sergeant and Imposter! I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. Now, across the entire Hollow, only our troops can communicate. Your dear comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now. But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you.
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me. I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, Fake Faithin, please go help my lost allies.
But what if I didn't? What if I let them die?
Run! I'll hold them off!
Soldier 11 has left the squad.
He's got this.
The most unfortunate. Whatever am I gonna do without Soldier 11? Oh no! Anyway, later, let's go kill things.
Evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that bang boo!
We're no pushovers either.
Oh, we just killed him.
Calculating
he didn't
emergency
even, like, go to a fight with us. He just fucking died.
I've detected the enemy signal has disappeared. Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the Defense Force as soon as possible.
Yeah, let's do it.
You needn't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Your all-powerful assistant has located a nearby Defense Force contact station. Get yourself there, and we can find a way out.
Okay, how the fuck do we get there?
This ejector should be useful.
Okay.
Extracting carrot data.
Woo! I see yellow sparklies, yellow shinies, much of fire.
Neuron activation.
I understand everything now. I'm gonna rotate myself into that fucking launcher.
Decompiling encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found. Creating a backup.
You finally arrive at the contact station. On the table there are scattered cars and bags of red bean bread. It seems that someone was here not long ago, and there's a high chance that the communication device is still functional. Start from an encrypted channel or open all receivers. Let's start with encrypted, clueless.
No. Even if the contact station
I'm
could
going
try all the secret
to
channels
be right
at
back
once,
real quick.
there's too much
Just a
static on the
second.
network to receive a signal.
Suggestion. Abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
I thought that clear cache button on your screen was just for show, but now it's a real lifesaver.
Just please be quick about it.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
It worked! We've got a signal from outside.
I see you.
You are?
Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11. Thanks to you, communications have been restored. I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11. But the road is packed with rebels. And we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us. Are you coming now?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough.
While you're wondering what the mysterious woman meant, you hear a loud bang in the distance. Suddenly, you see a rebel soldier who'd been quietly...
Sniper trigger, in position.
Sneaking towards you, fall dead close by. Oh, Jesus.
Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11. I'll cover your return from here.
Oh wait, I can just walk.
I'll cover your advance.
Looks like Soldier 11 bought here. This is worrying. We should hurry.
You cannot pass!
Yeah? You think?
Ugh, the road is closed.
We have to press both devices at once. Give me a hand.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
It's kind of a... What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Target locked.
Oh my god! American snipers!
Reinforcements! Hold them off!
You won't get your way. Leave this area to me. Go and help her.
Okay, no gold orb for me. Oh shit, it's the boy.
I'm here.
Leave everything to me.
Gotcha now.
Hell yeah, fucking shit up
Relax.
the
I'll
ass.
leave some for you. There it is.
Team F, engaging with the target. Team G, on the way!
I returned.
And here is Soldier 11 just tearing the shit out of these fucking rebels.
I love war crimes.
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
The tactical advantage of spinning.
Spinning makes you stronger. This is well known.
You're strong for just one person, but it's useless. Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys proved pretty tough, but it's useless.
Shoot her!
What a fool. Do it.
I think your muted can't hear me. No, I can hear me on the stream. Don't fuck with me.
What's going on? What's happening?
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
But Cooperate fix the network for them. That fake Phaethon?
Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor.
Okay, time to tear shit up.
You know what?
Damn it.
Now's our chance. Let's pursue.
Money.
They're over there. Traitors, 12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up. Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Phaethon. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Thank you. You're too kind.
All right, brothers, you're up. Remember, for true justice, charge!
Yeah!
Whoa! Now, to preserve our energy, the main force will flee first!
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Don't let them through!
Okay, they just fucking yeeted themselves.
The rest of you, there's no escape. Your weapons are your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of.
I'm not sure I would believe her.
Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower. Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side. Charge!
Who's the baddies?
Really? We're really gonna charge? That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end. How do you mean? Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before.
Oh, that woman has committed serious crimes. We're fucked.
I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say if she comes across
John
anyone
War
who betrays the
Crimes.
Defense Force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive. You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right? Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those
I
hands,
should be laughing at
they've
myself.
long been stained by the blood of her victims.
Don't worry, Ruby. Someone has to.
They aren't convinced. What should we do next?
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
Yay, murder!
Alright, Soldier 11, time to kill them. Let's throw pigs at their faces and barbecue them.
Be gone!
Fire's ready. Yep. Surprise attack. Yep.
My bad.
Roger that.
Wasn't me, the champion.
Counter.
Let off! Make way for the undefeated champion!
Target acquired.
Catch this one. Home run!
Just one
was like, wait a second, it's not over?
I confess everything! I didn't want to defect. The warrant officer made me do it! Soldier 11. I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy. It's true, my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
No. Lucy, pig them.
I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will
still be
have
calling
plenty
him
of
Mr.
room
Mole?
to negotiate your sentences.
Whatever. It's an easily identifiable name.
The prisoners were stubborn.
I just say that
but they finally
fucker.
gave up the Mole's escape route.
Maybe it's a matter of formality.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm a little concerned with what I said just now.
You mean about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public.
Did she just implicitly confess to war crimes?
In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the
Listen,
summer
if you
menu
don't
for
do
the
it to a
canteen.
court, it's fine.
I did what I must as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the Mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
Game?
Get ready! The showdown is near!
Alright, the third ball has been collected. It's
Traitors are
showtime.
mine to punish.
It's fine, you're just a hired hacker, man. No need to involve yourself in those affairs. But hey, if you're a hacker on the government's radar, that shit is never gonna go away. Unless you do.
To be fair, it's implied that this is not exactly a wholly approved operation. But,
I don't think being Black Ops makes it better.
yeah, it's fair
I think it
enough.
does the opposite.
Integrating my noble undercover code name. As if it is that of a lowly rat scurrying in the dirt. Using my idol's identity to toy
my
with
own
my
feet.
feelings. And somehow destroying the trap I meticulously prepared.
I don't see a problem with the last one, at least.
Silence! My hasty retreat was just a ploy to lead you into a dead end. No, it wasn't even a retreat. It was a...
Fuck your dialogue, I'm just gonna kill you.
No time for plot. Kill.
Autonomous tactical unit, Typhoon Challenger! Use your fierce weaponry, solid armor, and sheer power to destroy our enemy!
Strike zone!
Only champions make history.
Copy that.
See? Yeah.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic.
Yeah, hey, lighter, huh?
Lighter moment.
I can't believe they've pursued us so far and caused such heavy losses! And with so few people! Even the real Faithmen couldn't manage this!
I'm just good. What can I say?
Wise, did you notice? Soldier 11 and her team left. Probably to take in the prisoners. So, here right now, it's just us.
I would not take that risk regardless. Even in the Did I voice that character? It sounds just like me.
Who's talking?
For real,
It's
for
not the
real.
same voice as fake Phaethon.
Your scheme almost worked out, but you were wrong about 2 things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Phaethon. The hollow is rapidly shrinking. Our work here is done. We should really get out of here, Wise.
Wait a minute. Help me. Lord Phaethon, let me be your dog.
What the fuck?
Don't think about this too hard.
No matter how many times we find ourselves in these situations, I
Oh,
always
right.
end up feeling a bit
Lock
sorry
on.
for them.
Those redeems don't work anymore.
Tragic.
The exclamation mark redeems don't work currently. I can change that actually, and I probably will tomorrow.
Somehow Quip returned.
Just pretend you heard Kiriyama. They're going.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
What about your teammates?
I sent them back first. If we get the chance, Crimson Twilight, I hope to formally introduce all of you. I was impressed with your acting and your quick response, not to mention your skill as a proxy.
The truth is, I'm the real Phaethon, believe it or not.
This show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Phaethon one day. Well, I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out.
Soldier 11 is unintentionally giving me spicy noodle propaganda. There was a place in Vegas that had really good spicy noodles, but I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm no longer in Vegas anymore.
Yeah.
If that's so, then you should see me around here more often, Crimson Chili.
Please, call me Phaethon.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it. Goodbye, Phaethon. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
Oh, she's stupid. God gives his most competent fighters his most stupid brains. Bell? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Farewell, Mr. Mole. He still found out our identity in the end. But it feels good to be Phaethon for a change. But Mr. Mole started suspecting us a long time ago. That's a bit scary. I blame Shepard. Anyway, this assignment wasn't good for the heart. When the Phaethon account was still active, we didn't even have enough time to handle all the legit assignments, so we probably wouldn't have taken on this one, right? That would have been a bit of a shame, really. If we hadn't taken on this commission, we wouldn't have met Soldier 11. This sergeant has something pure about her. She can become dangerous or shine brightly. It's this purity that makes people worry unnecessarily. And then there's her tenet, the Spartan-like discipline, the pride that comes from being a soldier, and the occasional bouts of clumsiness. The Soldier 11 is definitely not the affectionate friend type, but somehow still makes you want to eat noodles with her. It's probably not bad if there's a chance for us to establish long-term contact with her. Ice, you think the same, right? Take a break, leave story. Wise, what does that mean? What did you just tell me?
Why did you say that out loud?
Ow. We did it, Ruby. We accomplished.
We saved the city.
Primer.
Now you two have gem.
Ooh, master tape and polychrome. Oh, hey, look at this. Yoink. 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 Aww. Upgrade.
Story. Oh yeah, trust system. You haven't been doing that.
How the hell do I do that?
Press Q. Go to the other tab. Oh, you haven't unlocked it yet. I guess we gotta do more story. Let's go.
Fair enough. It's late already. Time to rest. Oh, I have to go upstairs to my actual bed. I can't just crash on the couch.
The couch ain't enough for this one. This is an extreme rest.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have enough to do a regular pool, don't I?
If you would like.
I have enough for 3!
Pull the lever, Kronk!
S signal guaranteed in 28 searches, so...
We'll get a new 5-star there.
Are you ready, Ruby? Are you ready to get a fucking dupe?
I mean, the dupes for the standard banners are pretty good. I wouldn't complain.
Okay, that's 1 A rank. Okay!
Hey, that's a good one. That's a real good one.
Thanks, Lucy.
At one point, there's an upgrade for her that makes it so that her QTE, like her tag-in, will also extend the duration of her buff.
Oh, shit.
It's really good.
Which ball does she want?
Ball?
Fucking Wenjin.
The one. Well, I assume you don't have the one with her face on it.
No.
Kaboom the cannon. You don't have it. Yellow, 3-star yellow ball.
All right, we'll see. All right, I cast black magic to invoke Lucy's weapon. Come forth. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're doing it now. Okay, cool.
S rank.
Ball.
Drill rig red axe. Is that what's his
Anton.
name? Yeah.
Soldier 11.
Oh!
At your command.
Hey, speak of the devil. There she is.
I can't help but feel like we accidentally invoked this.
Well, you could use a fire DPS unless you want to fucking roll for Evelyn. Hey, Theo. We just got Soldier 11. Hey, blah, blah, blah.
Who are you talking to?
Theo.
Oh.
Just traded us.
Oh, I just saw the. Oh, I just saw the thing. Sorry, my bad. Hi, Theo. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I'm sick. My brain's a little on that slow mode. You were shooting. You were shooting the fake gacha, right? Or am I thinking of something else? And also, we just got Soldier 11, so, and we just did Soldier 11's quest, so I feel like we just earned that. Oh, you were shooting one of the mainline fake games. That's interesting.
Oh.
What, you don't like this music lock on? Are you not cultured enough? Well, I guess you can do another 10 roll. What are the odds we get another S rank immediately, huh? I summon forth a black magic to invoke, giving me the big boobied maid.
Oh.
Maybe next time then, huh? I got this. I don't know what this is. Slice of time.
Decent.
Most fortunate. Is this the one you said that Lucy wants?
It's
a free option?
Yeah, because see, it increases anomaly proficiency.
Ah, perfect. Because I've been using this really other not quite good one.
All right, let's go to your Lucy and get her geared up.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
All right, what does your little boar captain do? When Lucy uses a chain attack or ultimate, it grants all squad members, Bangbu, and the guard boars the cheer on status for 10 seconds.
There it is.
Oh, so I just immediately boosted my stats permanently, huh?
Well, no, that's it. Yeah, well, it basically whenever you chain in, now it applies the attack buff.
So, in other words, because I have lighter, I'm just gonna be constantly chaining.
Yeah, and if it's down and you just want to get it back up quickly without spending energy, you can use her ultimate as well.
Sick.
Okay, what else? Let's look at her engine, because you said you want to look at her engine.
Yeah, I'm seeing the drive disc. Great, go build.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
I
yeah,
already
there you
have
go.
this equipped. Oops.
Okay, well, fucking refine it.
Are you sure? Are you sure I'm not gonna need a second copy for someone else if I have 2 parties or something like that?
How many do you have? Let's just.
Oh. I think I have a few.
I wonder if you need an extra copy. There you go.
I feel so powerful, Ruby. And yet it still says my drive discs are great. What could I...
Yeah, because it's not the ideal option.
Oh, what's your ideal?
I mean, her ideal is the engine with her face on it.
Oh, well, whatever. I'm not gonna be able to just immediately fucking invoke that game. Don't you go, oh, this needs work.
Oh yeah, and you have the wrong subset for discs.
Oh, should I replace this with the one with the 2 on it?
Yeah, this is see that increases her crit rate, but she scales off attack. So you want to give her Hormone Jazz, I think it's called.
Hormone Punk.
Hormone Punk, something like that.
I see. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Okay, yeah, alright. I can fix that.
Yeah, the Woodpecker Electro gets switched to Hormone Punk.
To what do I owe the
And the
pleasure?
Swing Jazz stays, because Swing Jazz is really good, obviously.
Because Swing Jazz is just, hey, you want more attack? Here, have more attack.
It's the buff set. It's the buff set for buffers.
Wait.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, because
Awaiting further instructions.
There she is. Do you have
Is
her
this hers?
engine? No, that's Nekomata's, but it's really good for her Soldier 11, actually.
Good enough. Here, I want you to put on the cat ears.
Ready and waiting.
Dad, I love my war crime soldier with cat ears. It makes her so cute. I'm willing to overlook all the horrible things she's done.
All the war crimes.
Anyway, it's time to take a nap and think about my participation in Black Ops.
Yeah.
I keep walking into the bathroom. I'm not good at navigating. A good night's sleep is better than any medicine. Is it bedtime already? Let's stick to the healthy routine and get some sleep now. Let's make Biscuit proud. Time to sleep. Wake up when the sun rises and sleep when it sets. Align your body with the rhythms of the universe. Also, I should have been able to hear that notification, but oh well.
Oh well.
The rhythm of the universe. The rhythm. The beep, 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 beep. Who texted when you're just trying to be healthy?
It's me, Biscuit. Go to sleep.
I was going to sleep, Biscuit!
I've gotten pings from Biscuit as I was falling asleep. It's very funny.
Jesus. Anyway, gotta check my phone first. Gotta browse my TikTok. How's your math, Proxy? Don't ask me such an embarrassing question. Sigh, NVM. I've done the math over and over again, and it won't change no matter who does it. Why are you doing math so late? What are you doing math for so late? It's nothing, Proxy. Sorry for bothering you. Good night.
What does that mean, Ambi?
Ah, truly relatable. Getting strange texts from women asking bizarre questions.
At 3 a.m.
Back in bed now. What is Ambi calculating? Cutting Hair's revenue and expenses, perhaps? Though you feel for Ambi, you should probably ask tomorrow to make sure it isn't another one of Nicole's new tricks to leave her bill unsettled. But what if the Cutting Hairs are really struggling? Now, why would you even think that? That's why you let Nicole owe you so much money. Slept in without an alarm and it feels great. Time to get up and talk to Belle about Ambi. Well, Ambi's DM from yesterday. I guess I could just ignore it. But if the Cutting Hairs are really in trouble, as much as I hate to admit, we'll probably get involved in the end. I should check it out sooner rather than later. I should talk to Belle and figure out what to do. Ah, yes, give me the experience points. Wise? Why the long face so early in the morning? You tell Belle about Ambi's DM last night. Well, I don't think it's one of Nicole's tricks. If Nicole really asked Ambi to send those messages, Ambi would have sent you more yesterday. Honestly, I don't think it's a big deal. Ambi would tell us straight away if things were really bad. Well, there's no point in guessing like this. How about we... Why don't we just ask Ambi out and clear things up, Wise? Contacts have been unlocked! Oh look, it's the trust system, right?
Yep. It's actually a lot more like Persona Social Links. You'll see what I mean.
I will?
Yeah, right now, because we're doing it. Go.
Chat, I haven't played a Persona newer than Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I don't know what a social link is.
Okay, I'm misremembering. For some reason, I thought I had like some fucking talking.
Select contacts in your DMs. On the left, you can see the agents you've added to your contacts. On the right, you can see the agent's contact info. You can check your trust level with agents here. Your impressions of agents will be noted here. Let's contact Ambi now. You basically just go on dates. Oh, it's that thing! Genshin does that.
Yeah, but this one is this one is like a daily thing instead of like hangout, and you get like mini anecdotes into their lives instead of like one big story with them.
No, this is way better than Genshin. Oh, yeah. I get to ramp up the parasocial factor. Let's go.
It's so parasocial. It's so ridiculous.
I see. When would be a good time for you? I wanted to ask you out. I'll be free as soon as I finish eating. I think I should say it like that, and I should include more vine booms as I do it. I'll come to you. Where are you? I'm at the gadget store. Wait, you can't eat that. I'm coming to you right now.
It's great.
Nom nom nom. I love the taste of lead. Oh, we're in the intermission. I didn't realize. I figured that makes sense. They use intermissions to be like, hey, have you tried this new mechanic?
Yeah. This one's a pretty important one because it unlocks new upgrades that you can use in Hollow Zero.
Oh, dang.
Talk to your dog.
No! It should have been gacha currency. Well, the plus side of unlocking intermission means that now I have additional side quests. I will say, I like Ambi's outfit. It's weird, but I like it. Hey, you're here too. I
really like it. It's cute.
I'm having a burger. Do you want some?
Eat the burger, Quip.
I will spend Firefly's entire budget to eat a burger. Sure.
I only found out later. Apparently, I was the only person I knew who didn't spend the whole budget.
I didn't either.
Like
I'm nice
outside of
considerate
you.
like that.
Yeah, I was like, I don't really need food. I'll just like take like a pizza. We can share a pizza. That sounds good. And we had the pizza, and it was nice.
You know why? It's because we think like poor people. Because we're poor.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll let you have half of it. This one is tasty, and it contains a good balance of protein, carbohydrates, and vegetables. I can wolf it down in a few bites even during a battle. You seem to be a burger expert. A burger connoisseur, even. Trust increase. Good job. Wow, it's this easy to talk to women?
You have to select the right dialogue options, Quip. By the way, during these, your dialogue options do matter.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm just that smooth. I'm just a fan of burgers. You have a discussion with Ambi about burgers. She seems to think very highly of the food.
So, yeah, the trust stat will go up, and you will, be closer friends with them as you do more of these. Since you've never played Persona past 2, I will give the quick rundown. You can get either a decent increase, which is trust increase. You can get a significant trust increase, which is the big one, by getting the right option. And then if you get them pissed, you will actually get a trust decrease.
Holy crap.
So that's funny. Yeah. For Zenless, they give you 3 chances to call someone a day. So, and you can't call the same person twice. So just keep that in mind.
Ah, I see. Burger consumption complete. If you don't mind, I've got some work to do. Work is that? It's an important task that Cole assigned to me.
I too announce burger consumption complete after eating a burger.
See, I do, but usually, I'm by myself when I do that. I'll sit down and eat like a nice, like, basket of wings, and I'll be like, wing consumption mission complete. like it's like I'm channeling Hiro Yui.
I'm glad you just admitted that to 13 people watching right now.
Well, how can a streamer build a relationship with their audience if it's not by admitting the most embarrassing personal aspects of their lives?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Don't forget to radio in the successful off to HQ. They receive a package in the mail. Speaking of which, there's something I'd like to ask you. How are your finances at the store? Not bad. We turn a small profit. I say, carrying like 500,000 Denny's. Lock-on says the B in Ambi stands for burgers, but truthfully, her name is actually Arby. She just forgot how it's spelled. Pretty tragic, because Arby's has not good burgers.
Yeah.
So you can make money running your own store after all. It seems that Ambi is deep in thought. Interrupt Ambi's train of thought.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
Is this one of the decisions that affects my relationship? Because I feel like me saying, have you ever turned a profit is probably gonna...
I don't remember. I'm going to be blunt.
Yeah, let me channel the smooth talker in me who has never spoken to a woman in the past 6 years. 6 years? It hasn't been that long, right? Please? You don't count, Ruby. You don't count. I don't think of you that way. Romantically and all that shit. Isn't Nicole always saying she wants to reduce her expenses?
I was under the impression Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses.
Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined.
Since she's mentioned it, she won't stop talking about it.
Do you need some advice on how to improve your business?
Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like you could really use the help.
It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the Cunning Hares are going to turn a profit one day.
I appreciate that level of loyalty.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn. That's what I think anyway. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
How oddly philosophical, Ambi.
Hopefully we'll have a smaller deficit next month. Trust rank up! Good job! Good job!
So yeah,
Good job!
when your trust goes up a rank, you will get a small amount of gems, and it will have that big voice scene. Like, that voice scene doesn't happen every time. That's for ranking up.
Excellent. I'm going to permanently tarnish my ability to socialize with real people by engaging this mechanic periodically.
Yes, most excellent.
I'm gonna go into a public space, walk up to a girl while holding a book, and then, like, manually pick out a dialogue option and read it out.
Just flipping through the book.
And then she responds, "What's wrong with you? Why are you doing that?" I just keep flipping through the pages. And there's no dialogue choice to show how to respond to this. What am I supposed to do without a walkthrough? Help!
Help! You just start yelling help.
What's the dialogue choice option for going to jail?
No.
You're back. How'd it go? Did you see Andy? I tell Belle what happened when I talked with Andy. Well, as I expected, it's not a big problem. But isn't a deficit every month a big deal? Maybe it is for regular people, but this is Nicole we're talking about. Look, Andy also said the landlord wouldn't kick them out even if they can't pay the rent. Well, Nicole owes us a ton of bennies, and we can't really do anything about it either. Seriously, how come Nicole always attracts people who can tolerate her never paying back her debts? Could it be... Are we all just her carefully chosen victims? Maybe it's just because there are so many kind-hearted people around. Why does that sound so sad when it's actually a good thing to say? Anyway, it's good news that the Cunning Hares aren't tangled up in new trouble. At least Nicole's debts won't continue to grow for now. You can invite agents daily through the contacts interface. Completing agents' invitations will significantly increase trust levels. Consecutive invitations will cause agents to show up on the streets more often. Upon reaching...
Oh yeah, you can just run into characters on the street now.
I've actually already seen that. I've seen Lighter, Lucy, Piper quite a few times.
Yeah, but now it's everyone, and now talking to them will boost your trust.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can't meet them until you have met them in the story. Is the crux.
Then why the hell have I been seeing Lighter out there on the streets in different areas?
Because that's not increasing your trust. That's you just spotting him like a fucking cryptid.
Lighter sighting. Must write down. I remember Bill asked me to visit her when I had some free time. Has she arranged some errands for me? Well, I am pretty free today.
Request.
I should head home and ask her what's up. Yeah, I should head home and ask her what's up. In the time system, you can adjust to any time period. By selecting a past time period, you can quickly skip to the next day. Finally! Why didn't they make that a thing sooner?
Because they added that dispatch.
Oh, okay. Why didn't they just make that a thing before?
I don't know. They wanted to copy Persona. Is the answer.
What the fuck? Is that a thing you can do?
In Persona 3 onwards, there's a very strict time system per day, where each day is split up into like 3 time slots, which is morning, afternoon, and night.
They wanted you to dedicate your ass to the time schedule.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Now they were like, people like Persona, but people don't want to deal with that when they're trying to level their trust in this game. So we're just gonna let you skip your time whenever.
You fools! I have already practiced by playing the Outer Wilds.
Open your map right now and see if you can just like look at some of the areas. So go, you know, like 6th Street. It doesn't show it yet, but once you start, it's probably because it's the same day. Next day, you should start seeing in those X slots, you should see the portraits of the agents that are on that street, and you can go ahead and have a chat with them.
A hot-blooded adventure where the good guys teach the bad guys a lesson. I mean, surely Starlight Night Special Edition would count for this, right?
I imagine it would.
Oh my fucking god! Why are you doing this to me?
Why are there still Christmas presents in there? Oh no, the crystals! Spark be upon ye.
Ah, yes. 0.3% success rate.
Let's talk.
That sounds like he didn't like it. I'm not doubting the manager's taste, but my instinct as the supplier tells me he's running away from the general trend instead of keeping up with it.
I don't know. I thought that would be correct.
Perhaps there just aren't any suitable videotapes at the moment. Let me get the field trip. What do you mean? It's Sentai. The good guys teach bad guys lesson. What do you want?
Maybe it's because the genre is action instead of adventure. He wanted specifically something that said adventure.
Listen, fucko, I've been working at Blockbuster for 8 years, and I know you know less about the movies you want than I do. Let's go watch TV, Vel. But if Outer Wilds taught me anything, it's that I can definitely stick to playing around a schedule. One that lasts 24 minutes. Where did I put it? Why are you sweating so much? Oh, there you are, Weiss. I'm looking for the blank videotapes I bought earlier. You told me to tidy up, but now I can't remember where I put them. Huh? I don't know anything about this. Are we busy stocking new items those 2 days? Anyway, if you're free, lend me a hand. Oh my fucking god, why are you doing it?
A lot more bears than last time.
It's always random. It's not a set number of items. Okay, I'll go look for it right now. Oh, hi Ruby. We're in a Securitron now.
Okay.
Like collectively, your head's just barely poking up at the bottom of the TV there. You guys like the effect?
I love murder.
Me too. You were wondering what it does? You've seen it! You haven't even watched New Vegas streams? I can't believe it. Lock-On is a fake Wild Western fan. You searched all around the house until noon the next day and finally found them under the store counter.
Wise, you're back. I've already set up the TV to record. You don't have anything coming up for the next 2 days, do you?
Well, no.
Well, no. Why do you ask?
Don't give me that. Surely you haven't forgotten what day's coming up?
Thanks for the reminder. You mean Nicole's lawsuit, right?
Exactly.
Speaking of lawsuits, you know what I thought I had? I came back from the gym last night, right? And then I went to shower. And the shower thought I had was that court cases are a lot like Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Where effects are essentially the specific set of case rulings that you use as references to argue for the defense or to prosecute in a court of law.
Yeah, essentially.
Thank you for humoring my completely unhinged thought. Because I was thinking, like, this is insane. I should not be taking a fucking shower at like 2 a.m. But then again, I shouldn't have gone to the gym at 1 a.m. So.
The Vision demolition case begins proceedings in a couple of days. Our old buddy Nicole is going to be on TV representing the Canvas Street residents in court. We can take a little credit for ourselves for helping to expose Vision and its conspiracy. I think it's worth putting the trial on tape.
You're thinking we could sell Nicole a copy of the tape, aren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Wow, Belle is a greedy capitalist goblin.
Redo TV is streaming it right now.
Love money!
If you're not doing anything, come watch it with me.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision demolition case. I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop Janus Quarters Security Bureau. In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case, will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship. The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
I was just thinking, like, imagine being on Twitch and watching the fucking Alex Jones court case live. Imagine on that stream someone fucking donates with like text to speech, and it's like Pog, fucking idiot, rip bozo, shit like that. Or even better, throw 200 items at Alex Jones.
Nicole,
God.
the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
What do you know? The whole city's following this case.
In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves. So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward. I'm not kidding. I even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery.
Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message.
That fucking flip phone screams mid-2000s.
Thank you.
You love it. You fucking love this goofy ass flip phone. Look at those charms. They don't make phone charms no more.
If it were legally allowed, I would expect there to be like a fucking Hello Kitty on it.
Huh? Nicole, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Nekomata would be a Sanrio girly.
Don't tell me. It's another deck collection message from one of our loan sharks.
She would have Kuromi.
I just realized this is the start of a new thing, but we will probably not be able to do too much of it tonight. We'll do some bit.
Put a sock in it, Nekomata.
Yeah, we can have it as a cliffhanger.
We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Faithin. And those other 5 loan sharks.
And those other I forgot
She
about that
owes
one.
at least 6 people. She owes at least 6 people.
Why are there more debts than last month?
There's something so exquisite about Anby
No,
being
7.
Something very optimistic about Anby being that hopeful that Nicole will clear shit up, and then this cutscene immediately fucking slamming down on that.
Nicole is really banking on this lawsuit going
Who's that
through.
message from just now?
He's just really hoping for it.
Who is that? So many messages. And they're all blank?
Ugh, I can't take it anymore.
Not long later, inside the video store.
Which are all likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would be a cakewalk. I never thought they would have to debate over every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Faithin!
Hello there, proxies. Hey, Nicole, Anby. What are you two doing here? Nicole, shouldn't you be on your way to catch that airship right now? That
was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
What's going on? What do you want to talk about?
Phaethon, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Belobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you, and you're here to tell us that you two aren't as close as you claimed?
Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up. It's just some weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
I smell some gossip.
I think I smell some gossip.
Put away your popcorn. It's not that simple. Basically, it's just this. Lots of us who are close with Rain, including me, get messages from her every now and then. But they're all blank. At first, we didn't think anything of it. But then it continued for a couple weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared into thin air. And it feels like things are getting worse. She used to send one every few days, max.
Oh,
But
she's stuck in an
she's
SCP
already
anomaly,
sent 5 or
sorry.
6 this morning.
Huh. That does sound strange.
Fairy, can you take a look?
Fairy, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and determine whether they really are blank?
Of course, Master. Master. Analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
Hold on. Did you say the Ballet Twins?
What's wrong, Nicole? You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that building?
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy. The Ballet Twins are a set of 2 towers, and lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events.
Quit it, Ambi! Enough!
Something about paranormal events around 2 towers is,
Anyways,
whoa.
fact of the matter is, those 2 towers were swallowed up by a hollow years ago. Ordinary people can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like you two. So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
This feels like a plot point that would have gotten censored or reworked in the development cycle 20 years ago.
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. So wise. Seeing as how we're in a hurry to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this...
I
what
do
you say
remember
we go
a
over
bit
to
of this
Ballet
from the
Twins
beta.
ourselves to take a look.
Really, this was from the beta.
It wasn't like the whole thing because obviously
sure you
like
wanna go
the
investigate?
story structure was very different, but it was like it tails off the end of chapter 1 and then the Julian story wasn't in yet. So it tails off to this as the cliffhanger.
Oh.
Oh?
It's very
Are
weird
you scared,
pacing.
Wise? And to think after I let you watch all those thrillers with me. Looks like it was no use. Nicole, we'll go check on Rain's location, but we'll likely end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Anby and the others?
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
Photo of a young girl added to the workbench. A photo from Nicole that seems to be a portrait of the hacker Rain. The girl looks really familiar. You're pretty sure you've seen her before. Yeah, where have I seen her before? Also, holy shit, why is this specific cutscene so intensive on my fucking graphics? What's happening?
Hang on. Nicole, the girl carrying the backpack? That's Rain?
Huh? Is something wrong?
She's our regular.
I've seen her. She often comes to our store. Huh. You really can't judge a book by its cover.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Phaethon use the video store the same way? Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blimp to catch.
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the Ballet Twins. Goodbye.
Alright. I guess that's it for now. That's a good cliffhanger to leave off on.
Yep. Decent enough.
Yep, and
Do you talk to your girlies, Quip?
Talk to my girlies. Should I be doing that off stream?
Yeah, you can do that off stream. It's
Fair
not
enough.
super important.
In that case,
I'm curious, who do you have unlocked right now?
who do I have? I should probably check. Which button was it? Q?
Q. Left.
Oh.
Left. Left.
Ooh, Soldier 11, Antov, Ben, Nicole, Anby, who is currently busy. Wait, why is Anby busy but Nicole?
Yeah. Anyone who you have met. Oh yeah, this is quality time. Is if you want to go on a date with them.
Okay.
Quality time is you run around, you do activities, you play arcade games, stuff like that.
Let's take a look at the possible rewards. Events and quality time rewards first.
Yeah.
I see. Here you can view all the possible quality time events. Talk about QTEs. Am I right? Complete corresponding events to get rewards. Next is a list of quality time destinations. Press spend time to select your destination. Here you can learn about the related information regarding quality time destinations. Here you can choose the unlocked areas as your destination.
You can see where she wants to go.
Set off with your agent. Let's do that another time.
Yep.
Yes.
That one is full off-stream material. It's just character building.
All right. In that case, let's see. Who's online for me to raid?
Ooh.
Oh, well, Zajori's streaming more Zenless, so if you guys want to watch more of that, we're going to send you off in that direction.
Hell yeah. 10,000 years Endless Zone Zero.
Zenless forever. Also, I'm pretty sure she's wearing her Bernice outfit. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here on Twitch. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitch, well, on Twitch of course, but YouTube and Twitter and Blue Sky, all at Wild Wesson. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link. But until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, and we're heading out. So, see you guys around.
See you, everyone.
Goodbye.
Good night, Quip. I'm taking a nap.
Good night, Ruby.